in the future, just get in it. So you're going to shoot. Soda. Remember, don't come too down past this. Right here. Watch my lines. Little fin's launching, guys, and we're going to head up. Welcome to anything is possible. Let me get him out of here, and then we're going to walk up a bit, and we're going to carp fish today. We have a big waterfall here, just making sure he's good with this. Closer, see. You need me to come down? Just need to get your butt down as fast as you can. You should be good. Got a cup holder there. Good? Okay. Off he goes, guys. Welcome in, AJ, Dorothy, Cassie, Colby, AJ, next AJ, release to the grease, Daniel Berry. All right, let's get fishing. Dorothy, Buddy Biggs. Buddy, good luck. Good luck, my friend. Better you than me. I don't need that. I'm too young for that. I was up all night, so you ain't going to be seeing a lot of this face. I got about 30 minutes of sleep last night, and I'm having allergy attacks constantly. How am I going to carry all this crap? It's only like a 100-yard walk. All right, let's get out of here. Need to clean the lens too, I notice. Take care of that when we're up. We're going to do some carp fishing. I got a fresh batch of pack bait. And it is really foggy out, but I think I might have to clean the lens as well. But right now my hand's full. We're going to get up to the spot. Creek's up a little bit. Kev heading out for muskie and smallies and whatever else you can get into. There he is over there. We're going to be up here. Hopefully he doesn't mess our lines up constantly. This is a creek. So there is a little current for him. So we'll see how he does. Today our phone mount is supposed to come. So that will be awesome. Once we get the phone mount, we will be joining Kev on the creek for some live kayak fishing. But we're still stuck on the bank today. Big old log out there with a turtle on it. Yeah, allergies are horrendous. I don't know if you guys can see that log out there, but there's a turtle riding it like he's a captain of his ship out there. Pretty funny. All right, this is where we're going to go. Let me clean the lens here. Hold on. Close your eyes. Don't look up my shirt. going somewhere like this. Tyler, Bruce, good morning, everybody. Let me get you all set up. I got to get the rods out, the pack bait out, and then we can have a good chat. But for right now, let me get everything set up. So we're fishing and not talking. Might be a quiet live, and I don't feel great either. Sorry. It's the reality. Feel like crap. I couldn't sleep anyway, so I figured I might as well come out here, fish for a couple hours. Out. All right, get the camera set up in the right spot here. Think that'll work. Got some old pack bait, which I want to throw first. And then I've got a new batch I still have to mix a little bit more. And then we're going to chum heavily. We haven't fished this spot in a long time. All right, we got those in. Gonna rock 2 poles for now. Kev might come up here and blow me out, and I'll have to reel back in. But that's all right. We'll get the chum out there anyway. Gonna be hearing some noises today. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like crap. Oh. Walter, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. AJ. Everybody have a wonderful day. PR is in. Tammy, is it Tammy's birthday? Happy birthday, Mom. Enjoy your day. Awesome. Murray Turner's in. Good morning. Good, good. Hope the boys take it easy on you today. I'm going to get these 2 big cans of corn out there for chum. Trying to get the carp in this area. Sorry if I missed anybody. I'm going to get down to the bottom of chat. There's Luke. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, there's native ancient fish calls I hear. I got to get it all out of my system, man. I can't sit still when I'm sick. It's just allergy. I don't think I'm really sick. I have to get it all out. I'll go for a run today, too. Get it out. Oh, God. Might be a short live, y'all. Oh, man. Look, look at the corn on this can. Look how big. And then look at this crap that's in it. Ridiculous. Oh, the electric can opener. Yeah. Jason is there. He will find me. Good. I hope he puts me out of my misery. Let's do it quick, Jason. Bleed me out in the jugular. Oh, God. Fishing for greatness. What's going on, bud? Of course, we're going to catch fish today because I feel like crap. They're going to go down. It's going to be chaos. I know what's going to happen. It's going to be a great fishing day. These are the days that become great fishing days. That's why I fish regardless. It's like Murphy's Law. Beautiful day. I feel great. I don't catch nothing. Day I just want to go back to bed. We'll slay them. Luke, welcome in, buddy. You ever just use corn off the cob? Yeah, sometimes, Curtis. Sometimes. When we get them into a spot real thick, I will put at least one, sometimes two, and sometimes all three poles on a real simple hook set with just corn. But we have so many bluegill around here that they tend to pick them off. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll just use the hair rig without the method feeder and pack bait, and then I'll put either the fake corn on, or I might even put real corn on the hair rig. That way I'm not catching every sunfish that taps it. Yeah, I do that sometimes. But we haven't fished this spot in a while. It used to produce really well for us. It hasn't lately, but like I said, I put a community post out with this. Like right now, Kev's really gung-ho on getting his kayak in the water, so we're fishing spots with kayak access. That rod's getting tapped a little bit. I'm trying to find a bell for it. That black rod just had a tap. So I'm trying to fish spots. He can go out in the kayak, do his thing. Yeah, I have a pack bait with a lot of birdseed right here I'm messing with. Heavy on the birdseed. So I got another can of corn I'm conserving the juices from because I might need to add more juice. Not sure yet. First, I'm trying to find a bell for these poles. Yeah, cat foods, dog foods, it all works pretty good. Just got to find the carp. That's all. Like I said before, sometimes these hair rigs as much to not catch certain fish as it is to catch carp. So if you throw just corn out there, chances are every little fish is going to be nibbling at it, and that corn's going to get stripped before any carp comes around and finds it. There's one bell. There's two bells. Pennsylvania, buddy. Bear with me, guys. I feel like death here. I am messed up today. Oh, thank God I don't work tonight. Alrighty. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I don't say that enough. You guys motivate me to fish hard. Alan, what's going on, buddy? We're gonna carp fish. We're gonna watch these two poles. We're pretty much all in on carp at the moment. If it sucks, I'll probably go back and grab an ultralight and head down on the dam and maybe under the dam and do like some creek fishing for multi-species. Kev is out on the water with his kayak. Zico, hurry up and hit that thumbs up button. Hurry up. Bye-bye. Pennsatucky. That's right, Curtis. Pennsatucky. 30 folks in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you're a friend of the family. If you're not, I don't know what you're doing here. I'm mixing up the carp bait a little bit more here. Ooh, there was one. Oh yeah, we're gonna be in good shape, guys. Carp just rolled right where I cast it. We're definitely in good shape. We're gonna have some carp today. Looks like the pack bait is gonna work even with all that bird seed. That's good. Just throw a couple bunches out there. Throw another bunch up from us a little. Definitely doesn't hold together as well. What do you got? Kev's on. He's got a red breast sunfish over there on the kayak. That's Little Fin 3.0 right there. Make sure you guys connect over to Little Fin. We will get his GoPro up and running soon. We just got these kayaks about a week ago, so we're trying to get everything mounted up on them. We got to get an anchor. We got to get the GoPro mounts for it. The safety lanyards. Black rod's getting hit. Here we go. Here we go. Take her down, baby. Jason's in the house. What's up, buddy? Getting some quick action here. This will cure my illness. A couple carp on the bank. Of course, I'll probably break my neck. This is one of those spots it's really hard to get down to the water at. Paul, welcome in. Paul Gunn. Joined at a good time here. That black rod's fixing to go down right now. Kev's got the skunk off the board for him already. I went heavy, Luke. I went heavy on the bird seed. Wanted to kind of chum it out there. The bird seed, I think, to it, attracting and holding carp. And I plan on fishing this spot a lot over the summer. So we'll see. I try new things all the time. Alan, understand. Take care of business. We'll be here. Karina, welcome. Thanks for coming in. A2, welcome. What does the Little Fin like using? I don't know what he's got on. He uses everything. Kev, what are you using for bait? What lure do you got on? What lure do you have? He's rocking a swim bait right now. Little jig head with a paddle tail on it is what he's using. He uses everything. He'll use a lot, and he throws all the jigs and lures. Black rod again, a little bit of slack in the line. He's also got some big spinners out there for muskie. He ain't like going out for sunfish. This boy's the real deal out there. He might catch a sunfish or two, but he'll probably put it on a big hook and cast it right back out. Black rod's shaking. Here we go. See if it goes. Come on, baby. Let's get a fish on the bank right away. Ooh, big slack. Big slack. Watch that black rod. Karen, welcome, welcome. Good evening to you. Shoot me an email with your address. Oh, I appreciate that, Crappy man. For sure, we'll rock it out, man. We'll use anything, whether we're comfortable with using it or not, we'll throw it on and figure it out. I hope that sun don't pop out because it's going to be hot if it does. Reaper's in. What's going on, buddy? There goes little Finney's heading up the river. Running over my lines. Come on, go down, baby. Go down. I don't think it's a turtle because I saw a carp roll right there, so I'm hoping it's a carp. Kev's going to start coming into picture any second now. Good morning, Slab. There he goes. I think you can see him now in the center of the screen. Curious to see if any carp come flying out of there. Sometimes the carp go up on that little flat. It's only a couple feet deep. Let's go. I'm going to wait a little bit to throw that other big can of corn out for chum. I just want to make sure that pack bait doesn't need more moisture. Those seeds are dry. Might suck up the moisture. Might need to add some more. I'm going to drink my water straight down. Kev don't need a fish finder. He's a human fish finder. Oh, there's a bell. Here we go. Pull the slack back. Come on. Heard that. Ding, ding. Let's go. I gotta start figuring out how the hell I'm gonna get back up here. I might be better off landing them over this side now. I'm gonna break my neck today. You're gonna see me fall in the mud. Yeah, I'm sick as a dog, Slab. I got about 30 minutes of sleep, and I am not joking, last night. White rod just shook. Dang, we got some activity. We got some activity early. That's a good sign. Aldi, we're in Pennsylvania, my friend. Pennsylvania, United States. The Michaels, welcome, welcome. Come on. Early activity is usually a good sign, but I don't want to jinx it. You just never know with fishing. Yeah, I was like having like allergy attacks all night, hacking, and I think I fell asleep around 4. And then I got back up at 4:30, and I was like, I might as well just go fishing, tire myself out, and then sleep in the middle of the day. I just need to drink water right now, Slab. I'm sweating so profusely. I don't know if I got a fever or what. I'm just like sweating like crazy, hacking. It's nasty. I'll be fine. I'll probably sleep a couple hours, go for a run, and then I'll probably feel 100% after that. That's usually how my body fights sickness. A hard bike ride or a hard run, I'll sweat it out and I'll be fine. But look at those words. I can't read that, but hope you're doing well, whoever you are, wherever you're from. That ain't even our alphabet. Use English, please, if you can, English. Otherwise, just use the emojis so we all understand what you're saying or what you're expressing. Honey lemon tea. I don't need anything hot. It's 90 degrees, 100% humidity. I'm not drinking anything hot today. 25 minutes. We'll go to the 45-minute mark, and then we're going to recast. I want to be aggressive on getting a lot of bait out here. Ooh, what was that? I think, was that Kevin banging his lure? I heard a bell, but I didn't see my rods move at all. I think that was Little Fin in the background there. Ewas, what's up? Nothing yet. A little bit of a bumping going on, and we saw a carp roll. We haven't fished here in a long time, at least a month or so. We probably only fished it twice this year. So hopefully we got something coming in. This creek's either just, it wasn't producing and then it's been flooding ever since. So this is one of the few days it's actually fishable for a pack bait setup. Welcome in, welcome in. So I think they're going to be hungry and wild. Like, they haven't been really fished for here. Very few access spots for carp along here, bank access. There's pretty good pressure from kayaks like Little Fin out there, but typically those guys aren't targeting carp. What's today, Wednesday? It's Wednesday, so we got retired Rick on tonight. And then after retired Rick, midnight to 4 a.m., fish on Ed Evans. I think tonight's going to be good. He's going to go out on the river flathead fishing, and my gut tells me he's going to slam them tonight. It was slow last week, and I fished that night before he fished that night, and we caught one. He went out on the boat, and I think they caught two. But from what I'm hearing, it's picking up big time right now, so I think he's going to have a good day. No alcohol, no fish. It's morning here. A little too early for that, but of course I haven't slept, so I might be able to have a beer and be okay. Yo, firearms and fishing, what's going on, buddy? Zyro, what are you doing? What are you doing, Zyro? I'm lifeguarding my son out there in this kayak, basically. Waiting for him to catch a muskie, and then what am I going to do? He's got a muskie lure on. He's throwing it. We've seen him here, so it could happen. Here is it just for breakfast anymore. Hello, my dear friend. What's up, dear friend? Nice to see you again. John boy, what's going on, my brother? You get you wrenched up. Appreciate you coming in. That is a mod, standard mod. Positive vibes, family friendly. Everyone be cool. No joke, man. Firearms and fishing, it's no joke. Like, I want him on the camera because he's good for the show for sure. But right now he needs to just do his thing, man. He needs to get out there, do what I did as a little kid. Get out there, explore, learn a bunch of crap. He's a proficient swimmer. He's got his life vest. He's got a whistle. I know this creek like the back of my hand, as does he. So he can't get in any trouble upstream from here. We're all good. If he didn't have the kayak, he'd be out there swimming anyway. So worst thing that happens is kayak goes downriver without him. Red-headed hookers. That was going to be the name. Yes, from Russia. Welcome in, Russia. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm sure at some point I'm sure he'll turn the camera on and he'll be the star of the channel. He's no joke, man. I've kind of turned over all the rigging to him, which is nice, saves me a lot of time. He goes in, our whole basement looks like a tackle shop, and he spends his time down there. A lot of people have like part-time jobs and things like that, but this is going to be his part-time gig because I'm going to buy bait off of him. You know, he's going to be rigging. He's going to be doing a lot of that stuff for us, and I'll compensate him somehow for that. 210 Outdoors, Robbo, Pennsylvania, guys. Carp fishing, Pennsylvania. Kev's out. Little Fin 3.0 is on the kayak, just up from us. He's got one. Little Finn's got a channel already. YouTube shut him down because he was too young. But he can't add anything, but you can go see it. He's 11, so we can't do anything on his channel until he's 13, apparently. It's ridiculous, but that's the way it is. But yeah, Little Finn underscore 3.0. Little Finn, LILFIN underscore 3.0. Yeah. Making coffee and lurking. Tim, what's going on, brother? Is Jamie out on his boat today? Or is he back to work? Fishing and outdoors, he'll work like 7 straight days and then fish 7 straight days. 210, I seen you around. Let me get you wrenched up. Appreciate you coming over. I thought this would be a slow day, but man, we had those 2 hits right away, so we'll recast at 45 minutes. We threw a lot of bait out there, so it could take them a little time to find the hooks. But I'm hoping that brings in a big pod, though, and we can catch carp all day. Yeah, it looks right, Alan. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Chad. What's going on? There's someone who likes his coffee time. Kev's been, like, sore. We've only gotten these kayaks for, like, 4 days. He's been paddling. Like, we go out at night, too. He's been paddling nonstop since we got him. Last night, he was like, oh, my shoulders hurt. My back hurts. You're going to see him. He's going to be, like, ripped. He's going to be ripped in a few days. He's going to build muscles fast. Coffee? Oh, yeah. I'm going to lose my voice if I keep talking now. It's all jacked up. Tend to my new pack bait here. See how we're doing. Give it a shake or two. Heavy on the bird seed. And then we recast at 45 minutes. I'll cast with the new batch. And if it's working good, then I'll throw the other extra can of corn out there. It's going to take a while for him to get used to. Yeah. USA the best. We're we like everybody here. We don't care where you all from. We don't care about politics or religion. The fishing channel anyway. This channel is just about fishing and hanging out. That's all. Facebook more than YouTube. I metabolize and it really doesn't seem to affect me. It doesn't seem to affect me unless I don't drink it. Then it definitely affects me. All about fishing and the great outdoors. Yeah. E-Boss. Yep. Come on, carp. Let's go, baby. The black one's still kind of moving around. I really think there's definitely carp in here. At least one, anyway. There's usually more than one. We caught some big ones here, and Kev had his PB on here and broke off because he was being a kid, pulling way too hard on the thing. So there's some good ones here. Nomadic camping. 2 poles on the bottom is okay. What is funny is when folks try to fish for panfish, why not just rig up a double hook system? Well, it depends. I guess if you want to cast in 2 different spots, 30 yards apart, 2 rods would be good for that. For carp fishing, that's kind of what I'm doing here. I'm in 2 different spots of the creek here, 30 yards apart. I can cast these about 50, 60 yards, so I can cover a lot of water with 2 different poles. I would add a third, but it just becomes chaos. And, you know, I've been kind of scaling down because I want to catch a monster. So I'm trying to limit out all the screw-ups that can go. If you get a big one, the chances are it's going to run you left and right, especially on this creek with some heavy current. So the more lines you got out there, you know, not always the better to land a monster. You can't afford to be cutting lines. Dealey, love watching fish in another country. Australia, yeah, we got a few folks in from Australia. So Australia, it's always the opposite there, you know. It's nighttime right here, it's morning. Summer here, it's probably early winter there. It's early summer here, or just about anyway. Yeah, that's what I like about having people from around the whole world. It kind of gives you a cool perspective. Dope Channel, what's up? What's going on, brother? My PA brother right there lives upstate from me. 38 awesome folks in here, 50 thumbs up. I'm going to try to get you a big old carp today. Hopefully something real special. There are some good ones in here. I don't know if there's any records in here. There could be, because this is one of those creeks that's really hard to fish. There's 2 big reservoirs way upstream from us. And we caught a big muskie out of this creek too. So I know there's some cool fish in here. 90s all next week, pan fishing. Definitely change things up. Be early morning fishing for sure. We'll catch panfish here all summer long, but we definitely got to hit them in the morning, and we'll definitely be dropping down to like little bobbers and flies to get them to bite. There's a big old snapping turtle heading towards my line. Dang. Don't want to catch him. Weather's crazy hot in England. Great possibility of a 6-footer, 6-footer. We did get a 50-incher out of here. I don't know about a 6-footer. Calling 100 degrees. Dang. Yeah, it's been a Coca-Cola and Hollywood super. 12 hours ahead. Yep. Terry B, what's up? Man, chat's flying. You blew right by me here. Sometimes I don't have any paid actor fish today. I'm going after big boys again. I don't have the energy to haul in 100 fish again like we did 2 days ago, to be honest with you. But today, like I said earlier in the live, today I get my phone mount from Amazon that should allow me to go out on the kayak. Not exactly sure where we'll be tomorrow, but we'll be in the kayak if all goes to plan, shooting the live from the kayak. So that can be fun. I'm your neighbor, Bob. Neighbor. I got, oh, here we go. Fish on, fish on. There we go, that's a good, real good one. Good fish. I got the drag pretty tight, so I don't want to pull it out of his lip. I got him. Yeah, I got a good one on, bud. Oh, he's off. He's off. Pulled it right out of his lip. Damn it, he's off. Yep. That was a good one. So I just loosened the drag a little bit. It's such a balancing act out here. It's 10, 15 feet with pretty good current right out there, so. Bent the hook right out. Bent the damn hook out. What the hell? Way too tight. Damn it. That was a good fish. That was a good fish right there. Bent the hook. So he definitely ripped it out of his lips. Idiot. Damn it. It's frustrating fishing these spots where you just can't really... You can't fish like you're supposed to fish for carp. You can't let them run anywhere. There's a freaking tree right there. He's going to go to the tree. Like I lose them in the structure, or I break them off, I rip their lips off. It's so hard to dirty any in these bodies of water. I can get the 15s all day, but I can't get the big boys. And I got 30-pound mono on this. The line's plenty strong enough. I just gotta freaking get the drag just right. Damn it. I should have backed it off because I had them turned. But I've had him turn forward and then he goes downriver with the current and he's gone. Damn it. I'll go recast this guy. Damn. It was a good one. I could see him out there. It was a good fish. This one got picked clean. Got to put some more fake corn on this guy. Hey GP, what's going on, brother? It was not a turtle. I saw him out there. Big old common carp. Big old common. Oh man. God, are they going to do construction today? They just brought that tractor in. If they do construction, I'm ending the live. Not in the mood. Appreciate it, Luke. Thanks for the $2. We'll get one, man. We'll get one. They're big for a reason. They're big for a reason. So you can use 15-pound line, but you know, we did that for 3 years and we kept losing big ones. All the local guys that have caught 40 pluses, every single one of them that I know personally has used over 30-pound line or around 25, 30. I know everyone says 15, but not here. Nice, Terry. Nice. We got another one a couple miles from here that I kind of want to fish. We didn't know to go there or go here. But glad we came here. So that tractor starts. We got like a, looks like the ADA. Nice. Yeah, those ADA easy access ramps are really nice, especially with kids. pissed off at this corn. It's so crap, man. It's like Hanover. That used to be like good quality stuff too. Crap. I'm gonna put it straight on this hook. I love it, but who names their baby Bob? People name their babies Bob and they can't think of a name. They're gonna name me a cool name like Zyro, but look at that line going. We're gonna have another one on we can break off in a minute. Don't worry, I'll screw that one up too. Guaranteed. Tractor. What the freak, man? We'll see how loud this is. I might have to end the live, guys. They have a big old tractor they brought in. They're going to do construction on the playground, apparently, in this park. Never fails. Heard that. Something's on this one. Could be a turtle. Just let it hang. I could set up in the middle of Alaska and there would be a construction site right behind me. Never fails. Hey, Ross, have a good one. Travis, we lost a good one, man. We didn't catch nothing. We lost a good carp. Kev's caught a couple little guys on the kayak, but I think he's musky fishing now. So he ain't gonna catch nothing else, but maybe a river monster. All right, Terry B, have a good one, brother. I hate losing a good one. It's just like, I don't even want to fish anymore. You can't land the good ones. What's the point? Spuds, what's up? Yeah, just lost a good one. Steven here. Oh, there he is, headed to the river now. Good luck. Awesome, man. Good luck to you, brother. Kev's out on the kayak. He just went upriver from us. He ain't too far. Let's go fishing. Anything is learning now. Tricky Ricky, what's going on? Tommy, good to see you. Yeah, you know what I mean? When you lose a big one, it's just like, I definitely, I loosened the drag a little bit, but I felt like I barely controlled that fish. It wasn't like I was hauling them in. I didn't try to move them. I was just holding them in place. But currents, I don't know if you can tell, the current's moving pretty good. Wax on, wax off. Yeah, maybe I do need to get different hooks and tie them up myself. That shouldn't have bent like that on a lip, a carp, that's for sure. Unless he ran me into a log or something, but I didn't feel any log. I don't know if he was a beast, but he was definitely over 20. That was a good one. It was definitely a good one. It was just a log. Zyro's a hater. He's becoming a hater. I'm gonna have to block him again. Oh, there's a huge turtle out there. I only use Eagle Claw, the leader line already attached. I don't like Eagle Claw at all. Some of their size 6 hooks, it bends in so much. I just have a horrible hookup ratio with Eagle Claw. They used to be good, grew up using Eagle Claw, but I think something changed. It may be I just had a couple bad days using them, but last week I had a good one on, reeled it nearly to the bank, and it just stopped. We saw it hooked someone, drop line, budget, ended up snapped my line. Dang. Again. Good morning, everybody in chat. Yep, Steve's driving, saying hello to everybody. He's going to go down on the river. Circle hooks, on the other hand, completely different ball game. These are semi-circle hooks. You don't hook set these guys. They hook themselves. My favorite, I don't know what kind of hook they were, but Josh tied a bunch up for me from Catfish Tips, Tricks, and Techniques. I had a lot of luck with those. They were really good. I was very successful. Now, they're not a J hook. It's basically a circle hook for all intended purposes. It does the same thing a circle hook does. They're specifically for carp. They're made to hook on the when they blow it out, because they suck up the hair rig, and when they shoot that hair rig back out of their mouth and they realize it ain't food, that's when you hook the lip. That's how they're made. No, it's not a J. J hook you have to set. J hook's like a typical bait holder hook. These are like circles. They're specifically for carp. The hookup's not the problem. The problem is tearing their lips off. You either tear their lips off or they get away in the structure in some of these spots. Yeah, now these are all built up with leaders on them. So I'm not tying to the hook, I'm tying to the leader that comes off the method feeder. Hollywood hook bends from bluegills. Yeah. Yeah, see, the problem is they run down, is they get into this stuff right here, and then you're screwed. you're screwed, so you're just kind of stuck up in here fighting them. It's not a pond, it's not a lake, so they're going to go down river on you just like a salmon. They're going to turn and fly. So you got to be able to stop them. Oh, broke my tripod again. Hey, Herbert T, what's going on? It's a creek, Ronald, but it's a pretty big creek. It's got as much flow as the river near us, actually, right now, anyway. It takes on the water, like this will come up faster than the river will. And we had some rain around here last night, so it's up a little bit today. It's up about 4 feet. Honestly, from the last time I fished it, oh, there we go again. Slack line. Give it time. That might have been a line hit. That felt like a line hit, not a, I think that stupid turtle swam into the line on that. Just a bell ringer. Chicken jockey. Hey, Misty, what's going on? Thanks for popping in here. Appreciate you. Zyra, I still haven't made up my mind where to land this dang fish. If I hook one up, man, I don't know. All I know is I'm going to fall. I'm going to come up that bank real muddy. I think I'll just let the fish decide. The tractor's just sitting there. They ain't doing any work yet. It's not like I can move anywhere because Kev's upriver from me. He's in the kayak. I'm stuck here. Yeah, there's the turtle right by that line. That was the turtle that swam into it. He's getting ready to swim into it again. You know what he's doing? He's holding on to it. The turtle's holding on the line like a life raft. A little painted turtle. Hey, B Driven, what's up? 500 a day to rent an irritating tractor. Yeah, he's just sitting there. I guess they're figuring out what they're gonna do. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I know this spot. That's why I fish this spot. I'd like to hit it across the way, but I don't have a good signal from across the creek, so I fish it from this side. Sucks because the bank here is 10, 15 feet. The deepest spot's like right here. It's not like I can get into the water. It'd be over my head, and it's like off camber. You just slide in. It sucks. That's why we don't fish it that much. We've had some like 8 and 9 carp days here in the past, so there's when they come into here, they come in good numbers. It's a really good spot in the fall. This is one of my favorite fall spots here and under the bridge up from us. Bob's there, the tractor's going. Oh, you know it, Glacier. I could be up by you, man. I could be up by you, and Air Force would have flyovers every single time. What's up, Joshua? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Hopefully I'll catch a small fish because I can't handle the big ones, apparently. Lost a nice one earlier. Looked like a 210-pound halibut I had on. Glacier, how big was your halibut? Was it 200 pounds? I think it was like 206 pounds or something. Caught a freaking monster up there. I appreciate that, Tricky Ricky. About to play Fortnite. Which one's Fortnite? I forget. My kid went through a phase where they played all those. Fortnite. Hey, Steph, what's going on? Jersey. Driving truck, Jersey. Dang, catch only helped. Close enough. The cartoon looking one. I think that's the one my older boy played. It would crack me up because he had like a cartoon character that looked pretty much exactly like him. Oh, I was there yesterday, Steph. It's the worst. Pretty sure that's why I'm sick. I don't know what they did to me, but now I feel horrible. They knocked me out. They put me under. I had some bad, I had some bad nightmares when I was put under, man. I went through this like phase where I thought I saw my whole life go before my eyes, and I'm like sitting there thinking, like, am I dying? Like that's how I felt. I thought I might be dying, but it was like I was at a rave, so it was kind of cool. I'm like, man, this is the way I'm gonna go. I guess it could be worse. Then I woke up. But yeah, good luck with that, Jersey. Yeah, I definitely had sinus issues, and now it's like really jacked up. I've been hacking all morning. I've had to mute this thing so many times. It's bad. Yeah, it didn't go well. Something went wrong. It wasn't supposed to sedate me, but something went wrong, and I woke up and I had to sign a bunch of papers. They put me under again. They did that. Well, last time I knew they were going to, but yeah, they had to knock me out. I've got issues with my jaw. Itching for some fishing. I might go back to the car and get a different. I got it hooked from a different company this time. Maybe I'll switch and put one of those on. And now I have an active construction site around my car, apparently. They didn't block the parking lot off, but I know there's a big pile of mulch, so I think they're going to pile the mulch and put it around the playground. I think is what they're doing. They got some pretty heavy equipment to do that. I see like 3 landscapers do that with those little blowers. Take care of it in like 45 minutes. They got all this heavy machinery here, so I'm not sure what they're doing. Hey, Salty, what's going on? We're fishing for carp. We're going carp fishing right now. My son's out on his kayak. He's doing smallies, bluegill, and muskie. I haven't heard any yelling, so I think it's been pretty quiet for him. Skeeter, what's going on, brother? I don't know if I'll make it to 4 hours, to be honest with you. I feel like garbage. Feel like garbage. Then again, my son left me. He's upriver somewhere, so it's not like I can leave anyway. Might as well just take a nap here. Skeeter, I think you got me sick, man. Skeeter was sick yesterday, now I'm sick. Got this from Skeeter. Black rods getting tapped. Just as the tractor's firing up. Yeah, that was a nice yellow perch. I think that perch has been eating cherry hot dogs. Yeah, 100 crappie beat me up. Sometimes you just need that, Tricky Ricky. I'm a big believer in that. Like when you don't feel good, as soon as the urge strikes you to take a nap, do it. Because I'm very rarely sick. Like I'll get sick, I'll feel like I'm getting sick, and then I'll just crash for a couple hours, and I'll wake up and I'll feel like 100%. But if I fight through it and I'm like, oh no, I can't stop, I can't do this, then I get sick for like a week. Perch are delicious, man. Sharing viruses. Yeah, you got me sick through the phone somehow. I never even saw him, but pretty sure he gave me a computer virus. You always feel the urge to take a nap. Allergy guy this year had a scratchy throat, low energy for 5 days. Yeah, when I have allergies, it's like I've got low energy till I get up and get moving. And then all that crap drains out of my head and then I'm ready to go. But it's hard for me to get out and do stuff. I don't want to go out, but as soon as I get moving, then I feel fine. Skeeter bite, yeah. I want to go back to the car. I'm afraid this rod will go down. And it's not like a real quick walk. What do you guys think? You think I could go to the car and get this? Leave you guys on the rods? And see if the rods get torn out while I'm gone? Give you something to do? Oy. Call it a call. Wake up clear by midday. Stretchy through. You guys tell me. You want to risk it? I kind of want to put a different hook on the white rod and maybe switch the black one in a little bit. I don't know, Skeeter. I think you would have seen them by now jumping up on the sides if there were. So I'm wondering if maybe they just put like a grass carp in there to keep it clean. Sometimes they'll put like one carp in their smaller lakes just to keep them clean. Well, Slab, I gotta have somebody on board with me. Can't have it be all my fault now. I just want to give you fair warning. Like if I go to the car and a carp hits it, I ain't coming back for like 5 minutes. It's probably 5 minutes for me to get to the car and back. Then again, it could be quite entertaining. We could see how good these rod holders work. Who's up for it? It'd be a great short, just the rod getting rammed out there. I mean, me being here doesn't increase the chance of landing a fish, apparently. Yeah, some of those lakes will put the grass carp in and they'll what's the proper term? They won't be able to reproduce because they don't want them to spread. All right, Zyro's fault. Zyro says I should go. Have issues catching carp. Yeah, carp are weird like that. They're definitely a little picky. And depending on the water, I've had bodies of water where they're in there and I can't catch them. I think it's just some places there are pretty much set on eating scuds off the bottom, microinvertebrates, and they don't really look for anything but that. Then there's ponds that they only will eat like bread because people throw bread out for ducks and things. So I think they're really like selective on what they eat. Drop a couple of channels and 2 small flathead. Yeah. D-Boss, what's going on? All right, here's the deal. It'll probably kill the algorithm and everyone will leave chat, which is fine. Oh, there's Littlefin. Let me go talk to Littlefin first. Any luck? Something. I'm going to run back to the car for something. Let's go. Be right back. Lord. Woo, baby. Did I miss anything? Whew. All right. Yeah, these are mustads. Mustads. I mean, they're good quality hook from what I understand. They're exactly the same hooks that I used down in Florida, actually, for saltwater. Just a buzz. 5 minutes. Was it 5 minutes? That was my estimate. I'm pretty good at estimating usually. I hate being late. I'm going to switch out the white rod, put brand new setups on, and then we'll go to the black rod. Now look, there's more people in here when I left. I should leave some more. I should leave more often. That's what I take away from this. One of my biggest lives, I think, was when I got locked out of the car for a couple hours. Let's figure out. I've got size 2, 4, 6, and 8. I feel like 4s. I'm going to go with 4s. Fishing for greatness. Yo, Don. What's going on, buddy? I'm going to bring the white rod in. Let's put a fresh hook on that. There's Will. Finding big fish. What's going on? We found big fish. We just couldn't land big fish. I have to learn how to land big fish. I'm okay at finding them. Just can't land them, apparently. Hey, Sampy. Right, Skeeter? It's like the weirdest thing. You just got to roll with the punches. Like lawn fishing later and go drive lawnmower through. Yeah, just put a rod out the back. You never know. I need Devin on my boat here. Harpoon one of these sucker salmon. He's bringing up 200-pound fish. I can't even bring a 30-pounder up. Nice. You're going to be live? I thought you were going to be down and out for a while. You always say that on your posts, like you're going to be out for forever. And then you're back the next day. Down and out. Ay, ay, ay. Glad you're bouncing back. That's me. You could tie corn cobs to the car and go for pigs. Tastes better than fish anyway. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Appreciate it, PR. Thank you, thank you. I don't care. I'm telling you, replacing these hooks is probably more for me than the fish at this point, but I just need a clean start. You know what I mean? I just need a clean start. Maybe there's something wrong with the rig that I can't see, so I ain't even that old. Let's take them off, put brand new ones on. Sound is good. Army Mom, what's up? Welcome in. I can see the splashes. see the splashes. Little fin's right around the corner. I might have them land here and give them that last can of corn and dump it out there on the far side of the creek. The other reason I came here was so Lyle could ride his bike here, but apparently his brakes aren't working right, so I got to work on them today. This is a nice spot he can ride to. I don't know if you guys remember that live. Yeah, Justin, he's up on the kayak. He's upriver from us, just around the bend. We were fishing here one time. Both boys had ridden their bike down, and we were slaying them. We were getting some big ones in, and apparently my other boy got lost. I got a phone call, and I had to shut down the live with the fish on. It was fun. What a day! And then we thought we had the one on camera, but apparently I wasn't live, even though it looked like I was live. But that would have been 7 carp that day. But that was in the fall, late summer, I think. That was definitely the fall. It was in the fall. Stinky salmon. What's going on? Stinky salmon. Better watch out. Glacier's gonna block you coming in with stinky salmon. Colby, Bobby Mom. What's going on? We got the, ouch! Damn, they're sharp. Right in my finger. Okay. Those guys are sharp. Oh gosh, here comes Colby's 30 accounts. Well, you got 30 accounts, Colby. What are you up to? I miss chaos. I'm trying to rig this thing and get it back out as fast as I can. And then I'm going to do the black rod too. What's up, Chaos, man? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. There he is. All right, there's my needle bait stop. Going fishing after work today. Got dumped on yesterday. And you were fishing a whole bunch lately. I just want to get this re-rigged and out there so I can sit here and feel like death some more and not have to do anything but wait for a takedown. We lost a big one today, guys. You're just coming in. Let's go, anything. Let's go. You suck, anything. I mean, let's go. Okay. Let's see how my other pack bait's doing. That's me. Okay, we're putting the bird seed on this one. I'll tell you, these hooks I feel like are a lot sharper. The mustads are definitely sharper. The drag's good. I don't think that's too tight. move that one to this one. I'm going to make them come upriver a little bit. And we'll rig this one up to re-rig everything. Put all new stuff on. 55 awesome people in. Welcome in. Dorothy, hope you're doing good, Dorothy. Definitely very inspirational. Real life's in here. Awesome, awesome. Hope you guys are all doing good. To be perfectly honest, I'm quite under the weather today, so I don't know how good of a live it's going to be, but I'm going to sit here and try to catch a carp. A little re-rigging here. So the white rod I got braid on, the black rod I got mono on. Both are between 25 and 30 pounds, so they're heavy. They're monster rigs, but like I said, you're only, it's not like you can hook a carp with a rope, because all you're gonna do is pull the hook through the lip. So you still have to finesse a carp. You can theorize all you want, but you're just gonna lose some. It's just the way it goes. Hey, Cindy. Just keep it positive. I don't want any problems on my channel. Just everybody keep it positive. We have some issues a couple days ago. They're in the past, man. We're here to watch fishing, chat, make fun of the angler. Just move on. I hear a bell. Got my head down. I'm glad I got the bells on. Because I got my head down re-rigging this. Trying to find the hole to get this damn mono through the method feeder. Yeah, because somebody's going to say something, and it's a small community. Everybody knows somebody, and then they're going to be like, oh, I knew this. I get emails all the time, and I tell people I don't got the time for it. I don't got the time for the drama. I just don't have the time. It's that simple, man. Unless it's directly affecting my family, I don't got time for the drama. Save the drama for your mama. Alright, I'm getting close to getting this thing rigged. How many fish did Littlefin catch? I don't know what he got. He said he caught a couple sunfish, but he's throwing a musky rig around right now. It's one of those big old spinners that have like 2 blades flapping around. But this is a good spot to hit with a kayak for muskie. There's a couple in here. Just keep paddling around, and a day like this could produce one. John Joe, what is up? Feel good about getting these 2 re-rigged now. I don't even know what the old brand was. It came from China. But these, I switched them out. I don't go to that company anymore because their bait needles aren't real bait needles. They didn't work. Like it's supposed to be a V. They look like a V, but they weren't a real V. Both sides were actually attached. Man. It was like they looked at a picture of it and they produced it, but they didn't really understand what it was supposed to do. So if they don't know that, I don't have faith that they can make a good hook. There's that. Cecil's out here, Skeeter. Cecil's out here. Come and get him, man. Let's come and pick him up. Pick him up. Skeeter's so jealous of me. He dropped off his freaking turtle. He's got this big snapping turtle that he catches. He drove down to my backyard and dropped this turtle in here. I don't appreciate it. Come and get that stinking turtle out of here. I'm going to eat him if I catch him. I'll tell you that right now. I'm going to eat Cecil. Hello, 99. What is your PB? I ate a 96 ounce steak once. I think that's my PB, 96 ouncer. Got a cool little hat for eating it. Tom, what's up? What's up? PB what? I'm a multi-species angler. Carp? Alright, this one's ready to go back out. One thing that I don't like about this is it doesn't snap into the method feeder. I like when they snap in. I don't know if I got any split shot to pinch them or not. I think I do. Oh well. Be wild, what's up? Steak. The old 96er. You guys know a movie I was referencing? Oh, there we go. White rod's getting done. Probably Cecil out there chewing on it. I won't get too excited yet. I think the muskie, or big muskie, I think is my favorite catch. It always will be. Big bear. All right, you want a big sandwich, Colby? All right, I'll make you a big. Big bear, chase me. All right, now we're set. We're in a good position to do something now. Got faith in both these setups. 100 likes, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Surf and turf, never go wrong with that. Hammer time, Flush Gordon, welcome guys, welcome in. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I feel like crap, but I could sit on my sofa or I could sit here, I guess. If I sit on my sofa, my kids will drive me nuts. If I sit here, I can let my kid paddle around the creek and tire himself out. Wild carp in Pennsylvania. Yeah, there's definitely a difference between wild carp and like lake carp where people fish them heavily. I mean, because there's lakes where that I fish and I've caught them at, and it's like they know the routine. They just come in. These guys, man, it's like hooking a salmon. They're not coming in. They know how to use the current and the structure. It's a different animal. That's my opinion of it, but I will. I want to go for a run because my foot doesn't feel half bad. Pop a couple Advil and knock a 4-mile run out. Trying to lose weight. I'm slowly getting there. I think I've lost 6 pounds in the last 2 weeks. I'm going to lose like 20 pounds. No, I'm not heavy, but I've gained 40 pounds. Silly salmon. Biggest thing I've ever caught. What is the biggest thing? 75-pound king salmon. long time ago when I was a guide. Kind of cheating, I think. But I did catch it on a line. I hooked it with a huge spinner. Caught a big stingray, but we never weighed it, so I don't know what he was. He was big. He wasn't, I don't think he was over 100, but he was probably like 60, 70. Caught a couple catfish between 50 and 60 pounds. Got a 50-inch muskie. 42 pound is my biggest carp. They're all I remember. 7 bass PB is somewhere around 7.5 pounds. Just got our PB rainbow trout. That was somewhere over 7 pounds. Something like that. Crappie man, what's going on? I used to catch carp. They were about 2 feet long. Yeah, the biggest enemy we have around here are the folks who shoot them because they take out the big ones. I personally don't really like it, but like I say before, if you don't like something, you can't go harass the dude doing it. You got to harass the lawmakers and get the law changed. So it is what it is. Hey, Rhino, Randy, what's up, buddy? What is going on? These hooks are sharp. I like these new hooks. I do like these hooks. You know when you put a new hook on and you accidentally hook yourself, you know it's a good hook. That's how you know they're sharp. It sinks right into your finger. Ooh, what was that? That was a big fish upriver. Big fish just jumped upriver. No limit on carp. Bow fish we keep. I don't know if there's a limit on carp, to be honest with you. I kind of think there isn't, and if there is, it's probably like 30 or 50. I know they still shoot them and throw them up on the sides around here. They come out at night, like people don't think they do it, but if you're a river rat and you hang out the river, see them coming in. The boats will come in with the black lights and the bows. They do go out and they hit these spots hard. Yeah, there's some good. I think we're going to get a good one today. I got the drag. I mean, I thought I had the drag where it was. I think it was just one of those things. I don't know. I thought about loosening in that drag, but I could just see him turning and running down river and me kicking myself. So I left it. I left it where it was. Did you eat the fish you just released? I heard they don't taste very good. I guess you're Be Wild. Well, I think you're talking about carp. We got one in the freezer right now. I've eaten a couple. They're delicious if you know how to prepare them. I will say that they've been bred over many years for different flavors, so it depends where you're fishing. I think there's a big, a carp here and a carp there are going to taste a lot different. But we got lucky. The two that we've eaten in the last couple of years are delicious. Not my favorite fish, but it is my youngest son's favorite. He loves smoked carp's his favorite fish he's ever eaten. You can go to my trash fish playlist, and I got the recipes and the videos of us eating them right there. I'm going to get another white sucker is really one I want to do. We caught a good one not long ago, but he was all banged up. Looked like somebody used him for musky bait, so figured I didn't want to eat that one. He had a hard life, I'll just let him go. Yo, Johnny Small Pepper, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you popping in here. You're probably at work. Ah, carp is royal, man. Carp was noble food back in the day, man. Only when Americans started eating it that it lost its appeal across the world. 5 a day. We used to get 50 a night, no problem. Good eating if you have some snips. Nice. I don't mind anyone harvesting fish as long as they're used, you know. Even if it's for dog fish that they've got a lot of them. I just wish, oh, look at that big old snapper right here. I just wish people would be a little more selective on letting the big ones go, you know. See this guy? There's Cecil, right? Oh, wait, I just got hit. Oh, it ain't Cecil. Cecil's right here. Back off here. Maybe it's Cecil's girlfriend out there. Shad, yeah, I mean, Shad, we probably wouldn't have America without Shad, to be honest with you. You guys want to look up the revolution and the... Oh, there we go. Is it on? Is he on? That's a turtle. That's a turtle. I'm glad he didn't hook up. That was a turtle. Reeled down, what happened was, I guarantee you that was a front leg hook on a turtle. It didn't move an inch. Still sharp. You can send it back out. Guaranteed I hooked the leg of the turtle. And it luckily popped off. Reel down on a carp, you're going to have some type of fluctuation, even if it's a little bit. There was nothing there. If you ever watch a snapping turtle eats like a pig. It like lays on top of the food because it pins it down. It's like an instinct. So you don't want to reel down or else you're just going to hook that turtle. Let them sit there and eat your pack bait and move on with the day, and you move on with yours. Freaking turtle. Free and independent Torres. Morning. Good morning to you. Welcome in, welcome in. That sun's about to pop out and it's going to get hot fast. Well, we hour and 43 in. Yeah, I love me some frog legs. That's good eating. Turtle spur. Turtle soup. Emmy, welcome, welcome. Nothing wrong with turtle soup. Car looks like it should be very good with the giant boneless backs. Oh, oh. That's got to be the black rod, right? Did I miss that? Wait till it goes down. That turtle went straight over to that one. He didn't learn his lesson. I hooked him once and he swims over to the black rod. Get out of here, turtle. I'm going to wait for the takedown. It's shaking, but I'm going to wait for the takedown because it's probably a turtle. If it was a carp, it should go all the way down. I reel down that, all I'm just going to do is lose a brand new rig. White rod's going. Freaking turtle army just showed up. Yeah, in Pennsylvania, you're not legally allowed to hunt them at night. I think people hunt them at night. That's super easy to get them. I wish I could hunt my own yard at night. Because we got a ton of them down there. We're in Pennsylvania, Mike. Welcome in. We're slaying turtles, apparently. Got a turtle on both rods, I think. I mean, it could be a carp. But, like I said, I'm not going to reel down on them because reel down on one of these jokers, all you do is drive it into their leg and that hook shot, the rig shot. I need to find gotta find the outdoor boys room here. I'll be right back. That'll probably result in a takedown. Get caught my pants down. All right. I'm back. Leisha, welcome in. Good to see you, Andrew. Frog legs taste like frog legs with a hint of aquatic chicken. I think they taste a little bit like alligator, a little bit more plain, I guess, less flavorful than alligator. But I don't know. To me, they're both kind of like that chewy meat, but not in a bad way. Caveman. Dinosaur tastes like chicken. I think dinosaurs were chickens, right? I think that's Oh, Kev's on. Is he on a fish or a snag? He's on a fish. He's on a fish. Nice! What do you got? That's a big one right there. At least he's catching. Yo, John. What's going on, Mr. Parker? There's the legend himself right there. That's Littlefin over there in his kayak. Watch out, he might paddle past your house. Kid's a danger to everybody on the river now. Yeah, Littlefin's gonna come back with a stringer probably. I turned him loose. He's 11. He's at the ripe old age of 11. He's good to go. How you too, Tom? Appreciate you. He needs to learn boat control. I got to get him an anchor. I'm sure they make kayak anchors. I don't really want to get him one real quick because I want to kind of teach him a little bit of boat control. Nice. They make everything for yaks, man. They make yaks as expensive as regular boats these days. You got all the attachments. Comes down to more like launch permits. That's what you need. So it depends. You can have state sites, you can have county. So you may need multiple. Right now we have a DCNR, which is our conservation group. We have their tags. So I should be able to launch anywhere for like state docks. Yeah, glacier. Like when I guided, we did like I think we, I think people call it slip trolling, back trolling, like where you're trolling off the back of the boat. A lot of times with like pinkies or spinners, and you back into the fish's face. So that took a little bit of art because we'd be going backwards but slower than the current, and we'd be backing down the river in a zigzag. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. And then you'd hook set them, revving the engine. Yeah, he definitely's got the touch. I mean, he's been doing it his whole life, and there's a few things he needs work on, like catfish. He overplays catfish like he's fighting a marlin. Likes to set the circle hook, but he knows enough to be dangerous. He thinks he don't have to listen to me anymore. The tractor supply, really? I don't know if they got one around here. We have a tractor supply, but I've never seen any kayak stuff in mine. I'm gonna give you a wrench there, Andrew. Oh, Kev's got a good one on. What is it? Nice. Yeah, the red breasts get huge in this creek. Trying Fleet Farm. Never heard of that. Yeah, there's a mini slab mid-south. There's no mermaids in this lake, this creek. I think there's some up in Skeeter's Lake. Make sure you connect over to Skeeter. He fishes for mermaids every night. Oh, gotcha. We got Cabela's like an hour from us. They've got a Walmart, but I checked Walmart. They didn't have it. I'll probably have to get it online. Today's National Fishing Day. Interesting. What am I supposed to do? It'd be nice to catch a fish on National Fishing Day. Good to see you, Anthony. Good morning to you. Better put the lid on the pack bait. That sun is busting out of here. Josie! Nice! Kev just got a turtle over there. He loves turtles. Timu anchor. I don't get anything from Timu. God knows what they call an anchor. Loch Ness monster. Could catch some monsters. Kind of want to cast up by that log. We tried to get out earlier. It just wasn't happening today. Wanted to get out before that sun got ripping. Got 2 legs. I don't run though. I just walk. Come on, carp. I know you're here. I've seen 2 of them roll 50 yards apart. They've probably gotten all the food eaten. I'm going to go throw the rest of the corn out. If nothing else, I'm going to chum today. We got AJ too. Another AJ. We're all filled up with AJ. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome in, AJ too. Very funny in my own head. Creek Seeker Fishing. What is going on? Welcome in, buddy. Trying to catch a carp here in Pennsylvania. My son is in the background on his kayak. He's slaying red-breasted sunfish over there. I think he's also trolling for muskie. Had a couple nibbles, had a big takedown. We lost a monster. Put brand new hooks and rigs on, and we're back at it. Hopefully we can get something done today. Wish the sun wasn't out though. I thought it was going to rain. But yeah. Huh. Kumari, welcome, welcome. No, just that, the one I lost was it. So he's caught 3 smallies and a bunch of sunfish. I appreciate it, Be Wild. Yeah, we fish here daily. In the summer months, 6 to 10 is what we try to do, but I got the kids with me half the time, so he's got another one on over there. I look like a bass. What do you got? A fish? Mid-south. See, we had a boat bite when he goes past my lines. Can't wait, man. I can't wait to get on the kayak tomorrow. I hope the mount works. We'll be out there. Where'd Be Wild? Let me get Be Wild a wrench so I know who he is when he comes back in. Another one. What do you got? Over there slaying in his yak. I don't know if you can see it. I got the sun in my eyes now. What? Long ear sunfish. New species on the day for him. Nice. Crypto Billy. That's who I saw. I did see. I just forgot. I'm a bank fishing kind of person. I am too, Tricky Ricky, but I also like the kayak. I like the kayak for finding spots too. And then trying to figure out how I can get into bank fishing. It's a good way to explore. But around us, it's just, we have a lot of lakes, creeks, ponds that you can't run a big boat on, or it'd be silly to. And a kayak's the way to go. You can really explore and get into some spots that you couldn't otherwise get into. If you catch one of my streams, you might see my kayak. I'll do my best, man. I want to rig it up. I'm not real handy when it comes to stuff like that, though. But I was thinking of getting one of those track systems where you can like mount everything you want, cup holders and phone holders and rod holders, but I don't know if it's going to fit that type of kayak. And I'm still trying to sell my boat, and once I sell my boat, I'm going to get 2 like higher end fishing kayaks, so I don't want to go too crazy. Great way to explore. I have a 3-man kayak that used to go into the creek, heads into the lake. YouTube is rude. I posted a video of me catching a fish and it gave me a strike saying it was AI generated. Kev's on another one. It's showing me up over there. That's a big one, boy. So you guys we got the camera in the wrong place. The camera should be on that boat right there today. Maybe I'll put it down and zoom in. Might as well watch him. Hell with this. What am I looking at here? Jeez. There he is. It's going to be a kayak live. Let's show him for a little bit. Yeah, that's the problem, man. But you got to do what you want to do. You got to do what keeps you excited, because like, if you know, what are you gonna do? The same thing every single day? You're gonna burn out. So it might be bad for his channel in the short term, but you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. If you don't have the passion, it kind of shows, and then it's gonna be boring anyway. So I say you go for it, man. You want to switch to a boat? You go and do it, and then it is what it is. Mike W, welcome in. Watching Littlefin at the moment out on his kayak. Got rods to our left that haven't really been doing much as of late. So we're going to watch Kev for a minute, see if he can catch something. It's about us, yeah. I'm telling you it's about us. He's probably sick of talking to you, Mitz out. He's sitting there talking to you every morning. He don't stop, man. I don't know how he does it. He just goes non-stop. I get done 4 hours. I'm ready to pass out. I'm so exhausted. It definitely can be done on a boat. Definitely be done on a boat. I mean, Fish Tough is a great example of that. I mean, he's out commercial fishing. And there's times where he's away from chat. But, you know he's doing his best to put you on the best fish. And a lot of times he's interacting, telling you exactly what's going on. Caden, what's up? Jenny's in here. Tuesdays with Joy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. That's why AR glasses are the future. We are going to be able to interact with them. Oh, God, I hope I die before that. Yo, Travis, you on saltwater today or what? Where are you at? It's your day off. Drive safely, Julie. Sorry, make me want to crawl in a cave and... Yeah. Yeah, me too. We're going to give it another 10 minutes and I'm going to recast. I'm going to throw one upriver. Oh, Lord. We're good. Why don't I see any channels doing it? It's already here. What's it, about $100,000? You only need 50 million subscribers. Break even. Salt Life has to wait. You can't wait this is the time to be down there, Travis. You can't wait. This is it, man. Salt Life doesn't wait for nobody. Salt Life is like, you're there. Pretty sure that's what Salt Life is. Huck shirt. Big fat cooler that rolls on the sand. I jinxed him. I put the camera on him. He hasn't caught anything since I put the camera on him. He's fishing those lily pads. He should fish the sticks behind them. Big old snapping turtle out there. Beach surfing. The stripers were very late this year, but they came in strong when they came in. It was a good spring for them. we couldn't get down more than, you know, I still don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I gotta look at the weather. We were gonna go down for saltwater tomorrow, but it looked like it was gonna be windy, 15 mile an hour. So I ain't going down 15 mile an hour winds because I got both boys, and it would be half a day of serious fishing, and then half a day of just having fun down there with the kids. Yeah, I just hope he pays attention to the dam down there. Doesn't get sucked down the dam. Off he goes. All right, let's get you back on these rods. Oh, he's on. Of course. I don't know if you can even see him now. Nice. The curse of the camera is real, guys. The curse of the camera is real. The second I took it off of him. That's right, Maddie. Yeah, I don't want to stick him on camera. I want him to go out and enjoy himself. Tomorrow I'll have if the mount works, I'll have it on the green boat. He'll be in the banana boat. And I'll probably film him as much as you guys will see me. Your big caster off from the charter boats around the ocean from this point. We got 2:06. 4 minutes. I'm going to recast. I want to send that black rod. You know what? Let me send it up there now, and I'll leave the white for another 10 minutes. No reason to cast them both crap at the same time. Freaking knock the tripod over. I might fly this, I might fling this pack off. This one's a little on the wet side. You gotta mix it up a little bit better. It stayed on enough. Yeah, I want him to play on the creek a little bit more before I get him on the river. Once we're together, I don't mind taking him on the river, but I can't have him on the river without me right now. There's too many knuckleheads out there in jet skis and stuff like that. I don't want him out there alone, so that's the other reason we're out on the creek today. Great. Also, unless you are after carp or catfish, you always have a sinker in the bottom of the hook. Bob, the secret to get the younger kids doing their own YouTube channel so that you get the money you don't want. Yeah, we tried his channel, man. They shut it down. They shut him down midstream. Midstream, he got shut down, and now he can't even produce any content on it. He can't upload videos even anymore. It sucks. Jacoby, what's going on? Say no to big casters. I've watched Caden cast around a bait caster. He knows what he's doing. You can launch them around. Watch Creed Garner throw them around. He's really efficient with them too. Very accurate. You watch those pro bass guys, and they can really, they can just hit the bank, just cover the bank within inches from it, real efficiently. I think that's probably the advantage of the bait caster. Probably more accurate. I can cast a spinning rod further, but I feel like they're more accurate if you get used to it. They just sound lame when you hook into a big fish, though. There's no screaming drag. I don't know. I know that's a little petty, but to me that's like a negative to a bait caster. No screaming drag. It's hot out here, guys. They got hot fast. I thought it was going to be like misty the whole day. I didn't even bring my sun shirt. I'm going to get roasted. We got Rod Wilson sneaking in. I didn't see him. Where'd he go? There he is. What's going on, Rod? I lost one, buddy. I know that'll bring you joy. I lost a big one. I didn't break him off. I just lost him. He popped off. Clicking drag. I don't know, man. Open face Shakespeare. So humid here in Pennsylvania. Yep, that's where we are, buddy. We're in Pennsylvania. It's going to be a humid summer. It's been so wet. All that moisture is going to just sit here and evaporate. We're going to get a lot of storms, and I don't think we're going to get dry the whole summer. It's going to be just one of those humid summers. We're generally gamers, Pokemon card collectors. Yeah, you watch some of those YouTube channels, the ones that are successful. Oh, forget about it. I don't know how they live with themselves. And I'm not talking about like fishing channels. I'm talking about, I don't even know what they call it. Sitting there spinning wheels and stuff. There was a carp all the way on the far side. Just throw the white rod on him. He's right on the other bank. Problem is it's mud. It's mud and leaves over there. As soon as I get a tap, I end up catching a bunch of leaves. It's just about time to recast this one anyway. We got a big bullseye to hit. We'll go cast it where he jumped. I hooked the kernel of corn. Send it. So yeah, all they're doing with those tractors behind us, the folks that have been in here a while, is filling the playground with mulch. pretty funny. I think it's the most inefficient way. It's got a big tractor dumping it in. There's another dude on a little tractor. It looks like fun, but it seems like overkill. Shaboy, outdoors. What's going on, brother? I haven't gotten nothing, man. Nothing. My son is out there in the kayak slaying fish. But I lost a big carp. That's about it. I'm waiting on another carp to take down. John A. Like my hat. I'm talking to this hat. That's my best friend made that. Stumpo Family Venison Company. It's not a real business. It's just like a family joke. He shoots so many deer, he starts giving them away. And yeah, became a joke. End up Shayboy. Okay, Shaybo. I don't know. I suck at the English language. But welcome in. We're doing some carp fishing. We're in Pennsylvania. About 115% humidity. It sucks. I was going to say I slept in, but I only slept 30 minutes. But I guess I still slept in. I couldn't get out here in time. I had to get more pack bait. The store wasn't open yet. Poor planning. Felt like crap last night, so I didn't do nothing. Except work. I worked till midnight. I do have a night job. Oh. Holy mackerel, what's going on? Summer sausage, yeah, man, we have a good exchange. We barter a lot of good stuff. I used to do a lot of butchering. I would butcher a lot of his deer for him, so I'd get a lot of meat. I used to butcher so many of his deer that I just stopped hunting. I didn't need to. I didn't need to go sit in a tree all day. He'd just bring a deer and I'd keep half the meat. Hey, Bass Fishing 336, what's up? We had that was a good fish on that we lost. That was a real good one. Bud Files, what's up, Sue? Hope you're good. Man, I have to do I gotta do some rewatches on you. You seem to pop up when I'm always on my way to work, because I work a night shift now. I work like a 4 to 10, 4 to 11. I'm not home till late, and I see you pop up with your premieres. Sometimes I'll hit it while I'm driving if it's safe to do so. But I got to go back and watch a few. Not a bite on the river, Spuds? Well, I guess there's that. I mean, I think we're going to hit another lake tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. I got to make sure I get the phone mount in the mail today and make sure it hooks to the kayak like I want it to. And we might fish a lake you guys have never seen live before. Hopefully we get a signal. If not, it's not far from the other lake we were at yesterday. We could always go over there. First, what came first, the fish or the egg? I think the turtle came first. Mindy, what is up? Are we on the Amazon River? Yep, we are, Coastal. English, please. I am speaking English, Thyro. What are you talking about? I'm speaking English. You talking to me? Blizz, we are carp fishing, my friend. Carp fishing. We are carp fishing. Smack the thumbs up if you don't mind. We fish different every day. I got ADHD. So every day we're doing different things. Some days are like this. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm good. Well, I'm sick as a dog, but I'm good. I'll be better soon. Skeeter, go check out your mugs. I think we're getting somewhere with stinking GoDaddy support. Mainly catch and release. I have eaten a few. And we would harvest one, but we have one in the freezer. We harvested a few weeks ago. We got a trash fish playlist. Oh, there goes the weight rod. See, the line got picked up. Let's see if it goes. Probably a stinking turtle. The line's going. It's a far cast, so it's a good bit of slack for him to pull. I was told the same thing, Blizz. And then I read the history of them. From like the time when they were noble food in England and only kings and queens could eat them. And like noble class. To the pioneer days where they kind of supported the pioneers as they crossed the United States. And I wondered, why did we stop eating? Why all of a sudden did they become nasty? And it was an interesting answer. They didn't. They never really did. Where are the mermaids? I don't know. I think they're over on Skeeter's channel. He catches turtles and mermaids over there. If I take my crock off, one of these rods will probably go down. Goals are for you. What is up, man? What is up? Appreciate you coming in. Hope you're good. I was told. Yeah, but there's a lot of bottom eating fish that are sold for a lot of money. You know what I mean? Like, you got catfish. We sell catfish for $27 a pound where I work. We got lobster. I mean, all kinds of fish are bottom fish. So I don't necessarily buy that. I mean, predator fish, if we're talking mercury, the problem is when we start talking about what's good to eat, we're not talking about one thing. We're talking about health. We're talking about flavor, environmental impact, and they all don't all line up. You know, people come in, these rich people come into our store and they buy some wild fish and they say, oh, it was a little gamey. I'm like, yeah, it's supposed to be. If you want less gamey, buy a farmed fish. Like, oh, I don't want a farmed fish. Okay, well, educate yourself. Just because it's more expensive doesn't mean it tastes better. Right. Suckerfish. Exactly. I've heard the same thing. Suckerfish are very popular in parts. That's why we created the trash fish playlist. You know, just to like test it out. When somebody tells me something tastes nasty, my first question is always like, have you ever eaten it? The answer is almost always no, but I know somebody who did. Smoked or canned suckers are good. Hey, Venture for Adventure, what's up? Appreciate you stopping by. What time did we recast? I think we got another, let's say another 20 minutes. We'll go up to 2:45 and we'll recast both poles here. I bought it for my buddy. I mean, especially with like the whole turmoil of the economy over the last 10 years, and from COVID to like inflation, and part of me is just wanting to know what I can eat around here. If everything hits the wall, I kind of like to have options and save some money too. Have you ever tried That stinkiest fish, I believe it's from Russia. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Daniel. I might try it. I could do like Kalik, welcome in. I do like challenges. That's kind of what started it. I do like challenges, especially with the kids. They're 11, 13 now. My 11-year-old was like 5 or 6. We used to do all kinds of like food challenges and eating minnows and stuff. Pick out some bones. They don't have a Y bone, do they? Is it just like small pin bones? They got the rib cage, you got the pin bones, I guess. Is there any other type of bone structure on them? Here we go. I'm going to take off these Crocs here. Yeah, minnows and beer. Yeah, I'm sitting here like we were buying all this, what are they called? There's like a little Italian fish, like the sardines and stuff, and I was like, ain't they just a minnow? Yeah, please, no spam. You can drop a link once in a while. Don't just pop in and spam it out though. I'll give you the shout out, Kalik. Kalik is from Turkey. He's got a great fishing channel, but please do not spam. Don't keep dropping links over and over again. Where are you fishing at? We're fishing in Pennsylvania, southeast Pennsylvania. I'm hoping we get out in the kayaks tomorrow. I'm looking forward to taking y'all in the kayak with me tomorrow. And we'll definitely be catching. I don't know what we'll be catching, but we'll be catching for sure. Spam sounds good, actually. Yeah, when Kev was little, he's still little, I guess, but he's been fishing so long. When he was little, we used to take him up salmon fishing up in New York. And we'd always have Spam with us. We'd have the little MSR Whisper Light stove, and we'd be cooking something. It was so much fun. Jagger, what's going on? Not much, man. Hey, Tim. What's going on, brother? Awesome member right there. We lost a monster earlier, Tim. Kev's out somewhere kayaking. He's all around. He's downriver from us right now, but he's been catching. That smelly fish, sour herring from Sweden. I've had herring, but I don't know where it's from, but it didn't smell bad. So I guess it's a specific type. Or maybe they let it go bad or something, I don't know. I'll have to look up on that. Swedish herring. I wonder if Gigi knows about it. Mrs. Gigi that came in, she comes in from time to time. She's from Sweden. Yeah, I heard that, Daniel. I'll have to look it up. Try it out. A little bit of slack in the white rod right now. Might be the breeze. Pickled herring. Yeah, we sell pickled herring. What did Tim say? I prefer Swedish fish. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that idea. Be driven. I like that idea. I don't know how it would work as far as like, you know, if you're selling somebody else's channel stuff, they're going to want a cut of it, right? I don't know, that could be a pain in the butt. Dang. Nobody, now I really want to try it. Swedish fish are addictive like the Swedish swim team. I don't have any managing mods right now. If I get one, it's going to be my wife. She's usually watching. She just doesn't chat. But she's always watching and listening. Kalik, don't spam, man. Stop spamming. We're going to have to time you out if you don't stop. Chill. Could be a turtle bringing it in. It could be. It could be. Oh, there we go. We'll see. White Rod just got a little tap on it. We'll see what it is, Daniel, in a second here. Oh, that kind of looked like a turtle pool to me, Daniel. I think you're right. Heard that bell? Now, if I'm going to put any managing mods on, it's going to be somebody I know personally, like I've met in person. Otherwise, like, I'd rather just stay away from it because we went down that road before and it didn't end well. Right? Fishing for greatness? Eat that damn thing. I don't care if it's a turtle. Eat it. I want to net something today. $2.30. Well, we said $2.45 anyway, so we'll still give it the time. It's close enough. I always say if you get a hit, I wait 10 minutes and then I check the rig recast, but we'll get a little bit longer. Did you see Skeeter's new ride? I saw him riding around on a bicycle. Google surströmming, you will find it. Traditional Swedish food, herring prepared in a certain way. What the hell's wrong with them? They prepare it in a way that tastes bad? They make the Swedish meatball. Why can't they make the fish taste good? I'm watching him, Skeeter. I just gave him the warning, man. He just dropped some emojis. Taste is okay. There we go. Kelly, I gotta time you out, brother. I hope you get the message. I don't want you spamming my chat. I know there might be a language barrier, but don't want you spamming my chat. I'm trying to talk about fishing and other things here. I'll just do 10 minutes for now. I see it, Skeeter. I see it. I have a lot of patience for people from different countries that have a language barrier, though. I'll say that right off the top because, yeah, I'm sure he is just out grabbing subs, but I don't know that. I do know he watches every single video. He leaves comments, and he leaves good comments. He's watched them because he's talking about something in the video. So I appreciate him. But, yeah, we'll do what we got to do. I Just gave him a 10-minute one, so hopefully it grabs his attention. Travis Colvin, what's going on, bro? One of these damn rods to go down. Little Finn's back. Oh, he's on another one. Bam! What the hell is that? Freaking, probably a turtle. He kind of did a surface dive and thinking it was a turtle. Maybe I should cast one in real close. That's what we'll do next time. When we recast, I'll bring one in close. We've never caught one in close. Maybe one. But we've had people tell us, suggest that we cast in close, and we've tried it. But I know the spot really well. When it gets shallow, I can see the bottom, and I've never seen one in close. Oh, there was a big hit on the white rod. I think that hit the line, though. Again, I'm seeing like a disturbance where the line hits the water. Bob, if you want to email me when it's convenient, you can fill you in on what we are working on. I don't know if you have the designs already. Yeah, I mean, I have a merch shop. I've got 2 merch shops. I definitely have designs. I would like somebody to like make my stuff be able to pop a little bit more. I don't have the skills to do that, but like my logo is what I want to be branded at for the most part. I don't mind having different things, especially like inside jokes for the subscribers and stuff. But for the main part, yeah, I like our logo. This is the logo. I designed that right there. I just would like it to pop a little bit more. But yeah, I'm proud of that design. Yogi, what's going on? Hope you're doing good, brother. Thank God that sun went back in. It feels good again. It was kind of blazing hot there for a second. We got a construction site going on behind us as usual. Nice relaxing in the outdoors, and as usual, I've managed to fish next to a construction site. Hey, welcome back to the minnows. Appreciate it, Yogi. If you guys don't know Yogi, he is our resident vegan. He is an awesome dude. He runs an amazing channel, genuine content. Check him out. And I'm serious. I watch him all the time. He does breath work. He'll put you in like a place of relaxation and like making sense of the world. And I think I was thinking of him a lot actually when I was put under yesterday. And I thought I was like, I honestly, it felt like I was like, you know when they say you're dying and you see like your life flash before you? I had that experience while I was under. And I don't know, the only 2 words I took out of it were like everything's like just noise. Like just noise was the words in my head, just noise. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it meant, but I kind of feel like I know what it meant. Now I'm hearing just noise here. Freaking construction site. Maybe that's what I meant. I was a vegan once. I went to the salad bar at Haas's. I wouldn't say I was a vegan, but I was definitely a vegetarian when I was about 12. Until my dad told me I could take off from school if I went hunting with him. That was the end of that. Look at this guy. I got a joker out here in a kayak. Subscribe, what's going on? That's how it starts. I've probably told you this before, Yogi. I used to go in the Subway back when Subway was still, I guess they're still around, but it was like a big deal back then. I used to go in and get the vegetarian hoagie because they would make it with like all good veggies and it would taste really good. And then I'd order turkey and put turkey on it. Because if you got the turkey hoagie, they would just put like some bad veggies on it. It wouldn't really taste good. But if you ordered the veggie hoagie and then added turkey, it was dang good. Subscribe. What are you doing dropping the no spamming, bro? If you're a boy. I'll give you a short timeout to grab your attention here. Don't spam my chat, please. We've got multiple fish to watch here come in. We're very busy today. I'm very busy catching and hauling in fish after fish. I don't have any time for that. Holy Lord, that was loud. I don't know if you saw us lose the monster, Alan. That was it, man. Couple taps here and there. Kev's slaying over there. Yo, Orb, $2. Appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate that. You know that goes a long way, going bait and gas. I'm an ugly trophy husband. I need all the help I can get. Or I get grounded and there's no more fishing. $2 for a carp. That's a good deal if I can catch one. That's a good deal. Should we watch Kev again? Get this knucklehead out here. Oh, Lord. No, I missed that. You would get one. No skunk on this channel. Well, Kevin's caught them. I don't know. It ain't looking good, but I know they're in here. There's a few around. But there's a lot of turtles around, so we're going to recast in just a minute here. Where'd that kid go? He's fishing my favorite spot there. We found my hole. That's my favorite spot right there. They're not real heavy kayaks, but I'll tell you, I take them on and off the car like twice a day. It's kicking my butt. It's definitely kicking my butt. I got to figure out like a better strapping system. I feel like there's a more efficient way. Right now I've got those like big straps, the ratchet types. It's just a lot of work. On top of doing everything else we already got to do. Hey, roll calls, good to see you, me. My friend, how you doing? My friend, that sounded weird. Oh yeah, that's his kayak. I'm going to be stuck on the banana boat now. I have a 12-foot Ascend, awkward as heck. Sent you an email this morning, check it out. All right, Alan, appreciate it. I'm going to recast, let me get my Crocs back on. Recast these guys back out. I think I will put one in real close. I put a good bed of corn out. Stuck at work. Oh, it stinks. It's like eating cow liver, whatever sickness or disease, upper head. Yet they say liver's really good for you. My grandpop ate liver and onions all the time. Had black lung, fought in World War II, went in right after they nuked the place. He was the first one in. And fought in Korea and lived to 102. Coming in hot. We're going to catch a turtle on this one, you watch. Around here, the turtles run the banks. You'll get them out in the middle occasionally, but they're usually on the sides. They like to hang out on the logs when no one's around. Damn thing. I mean, that's like the deepest spot in this whole area, so that's silly casting that close, but it's like the spot we fish on the river. We've caught how many right off the bank? If I can get some rest today and feel better, Kev wants to do a member-only stream tonight on the local creek. So if you guys are members, watch for that stream. Be a multi-species trout, smallies, and whatever else we can get into. That'll be wading. We'll be wet wading. No boats, no bank. We'll be right in the water. But we'll see. I'm not sure I'm going to do it or not. Tomorrow, I got to look at the forecast. I really want to go to the shore, but it's probably going to be too windy. That might mean we end up doing we might do a catfish live, possibly tomorrow night. We're probably either going to go down the shore tomorrow or do a night live. And if we do the night live, it's going to be all night. Sunset to sunrise. We'll do some public, some members only. It's just easier to like relax a little bit on the members only, less people in. Let's see if we can catch a giant. Yeah, you're more than welcome, Skeeter. We're going to be down. I can give you the location where we're going. But we're going to be fishing hard and moving. Hey, Kelly, I just don't want you spamming. Don't take the task from me. I just don't want you spamming in here. No over self-promotion. I timed you out. Skeeter's part 2 with that sick. Yeah, I know. Skeeter's going to come down and get me sick again. I haven't really slammed them yet, Skeeter, but I have a feeling it could be good, so it's up to you. I think Nolan from Mission Discover is going to go down, but I know he can't stay all night. And I just can't have anybody at the house because my wife's busy. She's stressed out with work. So it's going to be like one of those deals like where I don't know where you're going to stay. We're going to have to, you're going to have to meet me down there basically. And that's a long haul. I don't know what that means, Kalik. All night long. Yay. Kalik don't get it, man. I don't know what to do. He's out of here. I'm going to give it 24 hours. Give him another chance tomorrow. I hope I don't have to hide him. Because I know he's got a legit channel, but he just don't seem to understand. You don't do that. It's disrespectful. I don't like it. Don't spam my chat. Yeah, a van parked in Philadelphia at 3 in the morning. What could go wrong? Yeah. My wife works hard. She gets up early, so yeah, we can't be partying at the house. That ain't gonna fly. I pull off that maybe once every 6 months if I'm lucky. I just blocked him for 24. Remove. Yep, remove. I think I got him. Yeah, I removed his wrench. Maybe you can Google that. Understand why I did it. I got a little more patience for people that actually do have content. He does have content. He's got a good channel. He's not like some dude that's just spamming and has zero content, but maybe that flies in Turkey, but it don't fly here. It's rude. You might be able to get in. The problem down there is the parking lots close at a certain time, so I can't guarantee you even have a spot to park. I'm hoping we can get in where we usually go, but sometimes you can't and you got to park way up and then you got to hike down. But that being said, man, that whole stretch is good. Just drive down if you can. But I don't know for sure yet. Like I said, I'd rather do saltwater. So I'm staring at the weather report. I'm hoping the weather report changes and the winds subside a little bit and we can go. But I just know 15-mile-an-hour winds is too much to really enjoy down there. If it was just Kevin and I, we could probably find a spot out of that wind and get on some fish. But having Lyle and everything the whole day down there, forget it. Where this at? Where what at? Not today. That kid's gulling, man. He's probably paddled home. He could paddle pretty much right to the house if he goes up far enough. I thought about like just finding a spot we could just padlock it to a tree and walk home. I'll be in Philly. I'll be in Philadelphia or New Jersey. Probably like Sea Isle area in New Jersey. Well, he's catching and releasing smallmouth. He said he had 3 smallies and caught a ton of big red-breasted sunfish while he was out here in front of us. I don't know what else he caught. You'll see it tomorrow when we kayak together. You'll see him. We're going to a spot tomorrow and get some eels too. You going fishing with the maniac? No, King Killer. We'll be way south of him, I believe. 3-4 hours south. We're going to saltwater, man. Unless he's going down there. No, we always go down that area. My buddy runs the shop in Sea Isle, so we always go down, see him, and usually find out what's going on. Though I could go up to Belmar. Travis has gave me some info on Belmar. I know the flounder is in there thick too. But I like to go for the whole day. And it's, you know, it's family. So it's not just fishing all day. We're going to hang out. We're going to go up on the boardwalk. So I just, Sea Isle, I can go down there. I can fish. I know about 30 different places I can go to. We can catch crabs. We can catch spot. We can catch flounder, sharks. We can get on a lot of stuff. So we usually just go there. Yeah, I might be missing some chat here. The sun is blazing right now. We'll let this one soak to 3:15 and then we'll do the last cast at 3:15. 3 hours 15 in. Freaking beeping's giving me a headache, to be honest with you. Oh. Yeah, he needs, I hope he went up river enough. Like, he's got to get up past that bridge and he can get on some good smallies. There's some like 4-pounders up there. Who's that? I'm trying to see in the sun. Is that Jay? Looks like a Jay. Welcome in, welcome in. Freaking sun. Hot. Whew. Hey, Myra, buying space is in. Hope you're doing good, Myra. Out here getting sunburnt, catching nothing. Lost a giant earlier, but nothing since. A couple turtle bites. Sweaty butt sitting here, sweating through my clothes. Nasty. I'll stretch my back out a minute. Tough this year with the high water. One of the ways I find a lot of my fish is sight. I ride my bike a lot up on these trail systems and these rail trails, and I find them that way. There we go, a little hit on the near rod, probably a turtle. But so I'm kind of fishing in the dark a little bit on some of these creeks and rivers, not being able to see as well. Nice, drive safe, Myra. Oh, dude, I'm hungry, Slab. No food talk. I'm gonna have to block you. No food talk. And time you out. You and Kelly can go talk amongst yourselves. I'm so freaking hungry right now, man. Trying to lose weight and wake up and eat a little thing of yogurt. It's like, forget it. I can't even see chat. It's so bright out right now. First time we've seen the sun in like a month, and of course it comes out, it's like 100 degrees, 100% humidity. That's it, Skeeter, you're done. You're done. I'm gonna feed you to the city folks when I go to Philly. I'm going to wait till the motorcycle gang goes by, the dirt bike gang, and tell them you're making fun of their dirt bikes. You know, we ran out of mayonnaise yesterday. So that sandwich I ate had Miracle Whip on it. And I've been sick ever since. I blame the Miracle Whip. And we got 46 awesome people in here. Yeah, I gotta start making my own. We got so many eggs. I've been pickling eggs like crazy. I'm almost out. Time for me to do another batch. But man, we got turmeric. We've been pickling them with turmeric. They're so good. It's supposed to be good for you too. Skeeter from the Reckless Mosquitoes. Skeeter is, somebody was asking about catching mermaids. Skeeter is a professional mermaid catcher. Lone Wolf, what's up, buddy? Dude, I was up all night, man. I was sick all night. I got like 30 minutes of sleep. Kevin can tell you all the gross stuff, man. I was hacking so much that I was throwing up this morning on the way here. And I threw up. When I muted it, I threw up again. I think I got it all out now. I feel a little bit better. Throat just hurts. But yeah, I keep throwing up. It's nasty. No, it's not food poisoning. It's like I had a dental procedure and like my sinuses are like horrendous after it. Like I got stuff dripping, everywhere. And it's like all up in my throat and I try to like hack it out and then it makes me throw up. There you go. You're welcome, Myra. Just trying to help everyone stay on their diets. Maybe. I don't know. Beats me. Heart was just like racing the whole night. I could hear my heart pounding in my eardrums all night long. Couldn't sleep. Got like 30 minutes of sleep this morning. I'm going to go home, make lunch for the boys, and pass out for a couple hours. That's going to be the plan. Yeah, I like Vicks Vapor Rub. Yep, that stuff works good for me. Yep, warm salt water. Yeah, I know all the tricks. I just have to... Holy Lord, look at the size of that snapper. There's Skeeter's turtle. I don't think it's right that Skeeter drove all the way down here and took that big turtle that he keeps catching and he dropped it right there. Skeeter put that turtle in my fishing water. Not nice. Things like a Volkswagen out there. And we got a painted turtle out there on that log. Come get your turtle, Skeeter. Get that thing out of here. I don't do NyQuil. I don't do NyQuil, man. There was a stretch in my life when I had neck injuries and back injuries that I was on painkillers. I wasn't really addicted to painkillers, but it was close. It was close. And I was doing painkillers, NyQuil, and whiskey to get to bed every night because I had a messed up neck, messed up back. I couldn't get comfortable. I couldn't sleep. And it was, oh, rod right near us, getting hit again. And it just kept getting worse and worse. So yeah, I kind of know my limitations. I have an addictive personality. Like I lived like a monk You know, we're training hard, working, and just nonstop. And I still am that way. I can't stop. I get myself into trouble if I don't got something to do. I got to be real careful what I put in my body. NyQuil is little cup of NyQuil tastes like more NyQuil. It worked really good for me. There we go. There we go. Is he gonna go down? That's probably the turtle though. Look at that black rod. That's a turtle all day. Come on. Here comes Cecil. Skeeter, that's Cecil right there. That's right where he was. I'm just gonna leave it there because if I reel down, all we're gonna do is have a turtle on the end of the line. Skeeter's the only person I've ever seen net a turtle. You guys ever seen anyone net a turtle before? He nets this turtle that's the size of a dinosaur, sits it on the campsite, and it chases him around the campsite. Xander Chambers, welcome in. What's going on, brother? Stays at rest. Heck yeah. Nikon Jack. You want to see the turtle, right? At least it's some action. He might hook himself up. Like I say, the turtles, snappers will lay right on top of it. If it gets hooked, it's usually going to be hooked in its front legs, if not mouth. But see, with the bare hook, there's a bare hook on there with that hair rig, so they don't normally take it in their mouth. I've caught a couple, but more times than not, they're snagged on their front legs. Chase with his own net. Yeah, the turtle looked like it was going to net him. It was hilarious. That video is great. That turtle hits the ground and it just like looks right at him. It knew immediately that Skeeter was like the problem, the blame of all his pain, and it just like went after him. It was great. Yeah, I learned a lot about turtles just from having them as pets. Start learning what they do when they're eating something, and you know what not to do when you're fishing. I can't do Benadryl. Benadryl screws me up too. It makes me hyper. Put me back. Yeah, he did know Skeeter's face. Like, I've seen a lot of turtles caught. That one was weird, man. He didn't know how he got there, but he was ready to like throw fists with Skeeter. Hey, Bruce. No, man. We might get a turtle in this black rod. It just got rung, but I think it's a turtle. We lost a big one earlier, Bruce, and nothing since. Jumbo, good morning from Tennessee. Welcome, welcome. Fishing Pennsylvania here. My kid didn't get skunked, but it's looking like I might get skunked. Yeah, it was a big snapper. I ain't cleaning a snapper today. I got we grow coneflower or echinacea. I might make some of that and then put some whiskey in that and some ginger in that. Some black pepper, turmeric. I worked with an Indian lady and she used to swear by this one recipe. She fixed me up a few times with that drink. It'll make you sweat too. You'll be sweating. You'll sweat it right out. Yeah, I can't. The Benadryl. Hey, Trev, what's up? Yeah, I'm not cleaning turtle today. Sorry, I don't have 8 hours to get a can of food. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing good. Slow day here. For me, anyway. My son's out in the kayak and he's catching, but we're not really catching anything here today. We'll give it another 50 minutes and see. Mimosa. Nice, Ghost. I'm stretch my back out. It's hot too. If I run, I'll definitely sweat it out in this weather. See if I can find my son. He's upriver. I see him up there. He's up under the trestle. It's a good spot he's at. Big deep run. I don't know. That's a good question, Skeeter. I'm sure somebody in here knows. Slippery toilet seat. Got to put some of those grips like the old people use in their showers. You got to put some of them on your toilet seat. Medium. There it comes, little Finn. Ahoy! What? What is it? I got boaters. Boaters. We got some boaters coming down. It's almost time to recast anyway. It's a good time. Sounds like it's a whole daycare center coming down. How many? Sounds like a whole freaking daycare center floating down here. Why not? Might as well sit it in there. Oh yeah, they're right here. They're right on the bank. Yep, I'm pulling up. Nope. far are you going down?
Just around the corner to get, they're not going to be able to climb up here. Well, we started from the trail.
Gotcha. Nice. Oh.
Sorry guys, I can't reach here.
Yeah, it's deep right on this cut bank. The other side's shallow. This is a real deep turn. But before you get to the dam, it's easy to get out.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah. Okay, just stay to your right as you go down.
Oh, they just fell in the water. See if they have
There's 2 more turtles on the log to the right.
Okay. No turtles. Oh, I guess there are. Look. You see them on the stuff? Over here, Ben.
I don't know. I don't get it. My dad would have been screaming at me to get out of the way of the lines, not just telling me to pull the lines up. But I don't really get it. Hey, your girl, appreciate it. The white rod gonna get a 55-pound carp. Gonna get a 55-pound screaming child is what it's gonna get. There's a whole bunch of kids. I don't know if you could see them. They're floating by. They didn't even try to dodge the lines. You know what I mean, King Killer? Like, I don't know. Like, they got a view of me coming. They saw me. And it's like they didn't even try to go wide. Right through. Yeah. Yeah. Like, they probably couldn't have gotten really away from the lines, but just the way that they said it kind of struck me as weird. Like, oh, can you pull in your lines? They got kids coming through. Like, not like, oh my God, I'm sorry, we're not going to be able to get over there. Nothing, you know? But it is what it is, man. I'm glad the kids are out rafting. Just wish their parents kind of had a little more, you know, I don't know what you call it, but a little more clue to the outdoors. You know, you see guys out carp fishing, catfishing. It's not like they can just recast again. It's a 45-minute endeavor you just screwed up, but whatever. It worked out for us because it was time to bring it in, so. Yeah, she definitely saw us. Hey, Sunshine. Linda, he's feeling better. He gave it to me. He got me sick. Yeah, a little more consideration. That's a good way to say it. Connecting. Scenic City, what's going on? I wish I saw more of your live, man. I got off work. I got done around 10. Flipped on my phone on the drive home. You were there, and next thing I know, you're showing me a purple rhino. I don't know what the hell the purple rhino is about, but then you went off, then you shut your stream down. Everybody said it was a good stream, though. It seemed like they were all pumped up. You're going to activate that new feature on here. I'm going to sit. I'm going to activate that. What new feature? What are you talking about? You're a girl. What's going on? What are you using? I got pack bait here. What new feature? I always feel like I speak in a different language than my chat. I let a lot of crap just go, man. I don't know. I let it all go till I blow up. It just, to me, it's like nothing's going to come of it. It's just going to ruin their day, and it's going to definitely ruin my day. So, let them be, man. You never know it could be your freaking neighbor, you know? Just talk to the fish there, sacrifice cormorants. That's funny. Let me get Jay wrenched up here. If I said something, probably all that would have happened was those freaking 8 kids would have grown up thinking fishermen were a bunch of a-holes. You know what I mean? Because they don't have parents that, I guess I could have said it in a certain way, but not to the parents, but all the words came to mind were all curse words, so I just kept them all in. Nice, Enoch. They're not taught respect. I think it's more cluelessness. Those parents look like they couldn't catch a cold outside. All right, Meyer, have a good day. Yeah, if that dude said anything, oh my God, I'm sorry. If he said anything other than that, man, the next word out of my mouth would have been something really bad. I would pretend to be an angry clown. It's a lot easier when it's just an angry guy in a jet ski that you can bomb 10 ounces of lead off of. But my luck, it would have turned into this big argument, and then the dude would have found me on YouTube, found out I skunked him, and be like, dude sat there for 4 hours, didn't catch crap. I come by and he yells at me because I might mess him up from catching a fish. It's not like I'm out here slaying them. Well, there was some activity out there. They pile up right across in that little opening. The problem is, like, every time I cast it, it's so shallow that I'll have one hit and I'll reel it in and be all stuck in like rotted leaves over there. The crown has returned. Yeah, cluelessness is an epidemic. That's definitely the way it is, Tim. Like, no kidding, my dad would have been like, get your ass on the other side of the creek fast. We would have been like all the way out. Or we would have landed and walked around. Like, that's just the way we were brought up. Yeah, where was that feature the whole chat? The whole crown thing seemed to have disappeared. I think PR had it and he had to go. Jay, I was thinking that because she said something about turtles and I wanted to say so bad. Just watch, kids, be careful. There's some huge snappers in here. Don't wiggle your toes. Those little white toes are going to get nipped right off. Can you imagine being out, like 2 adults, 8 kids, and all the kids are definitely afraid of turtles now the rest of the day? That would be the worst thing you could do. Or the best, depending on how sick you are. That's exactly what crossed my mind. I was so close to saying something like that. Probably would be the better thing to do. Yeah. I probably would have been, because then I would have made sure those guys never went to the outdoors again. Alright, I'm going to be positive. I'm glad they're rafting, man. It's good stuff. It's cool. Let them get out there and raft down the creek. Probably have the best day of their life. I'm just trying to see here and catch some trash fish anyway. Let me go back up on the wolf. I got a dirty screen and the sun. But I will find it, I think. New feature where people can post pics. No, what the heck? I'm so busy right now. I gotta take the time to go watch. I used to read like the studio updates all the time. I'm guessing it's there, so I'll go look for that. I'll definitely have to Tim, you got an I might have an email about it. I spend a lot of time working on this channel. I mean, I really do, between the lives and putting out the shorts. And I'm so stressed out trying to get this long video done. And it's like a contracted video. I'll never do another one. It's not worth the money I got for it, that's for sure. But I do like to stay up on that stuff because I want to make our chat fun. And I thought about something like that before, but I have to thoroughly understand what it's about, because posting pictures in a chat, I mean, God knows what Slab will show us. I don't want to see it. Hey, Karen. Schildkröte. Probably like shield creature or something. Little Finn is gone. He's up to the headwaters. Whoops. Got a header. Sus. Seuss. Well, I'm well hydrated. I gotta go use the restroom again. I will be right back. I won't be far. One stinking bite is all we're going to get today. You gotta be kidding me. Threw about $15 worth of bait out there today too. I'll probably have to come back here tomorrow night and fish it off air just to see if they came back in. That's an investment. I got to follow up, see if they're fishing, if the fish have come back in. Taylor, welcome in. Double hookup now that he is going right. I was watching, Tommy. I was hoping. I was hoping I'd see him go down. We've had it happen several times here before where I walked away and rod's jamming away in the rod holder. That would make one funny short, just the rod just getting slammed and me nowhere around. I started a little bit late, about 7:30. I ran out of pack bait. I was up all night, not feeling good, and I realized I needed to get more bait. And the grocery store here does not open till 7, so 7 o'clock we were in there making pack bait, and then we rolled down here. Burkos, what's going on? Hey, Rook, welcome in, bud. I had a big takedown. I was fought him for a while, and I pulled it out of its lip. It was a good one. Definitely upper 20s at the least. It was a big carp. Finally had him, kind of had him where I wanted to. I believe I pulled the hook right through its lip, though. So I've adjusted the drag a little bit, but like I said before, you adjust the drag too much, then he runs and gets you snagged, or you can't stop him. He turns the corner, your line gets all into the pricker bushes, and you lose him anyway. Usually what happens on this channel is every time I try to eat lunch, I'll try to eat a sandwich, the rods go down. Like ice fishing this winter when I was in the Love Shack, it was like every single day. As soon as I take a bite, it would go down. Look at Kev. Kev's chilling out there. Living the life right there, a little thin. Hopefully we get the camera mount for the kayak today, and tomorrow you will probably see Kevin and I live on the water in the kayaks. Yeah, the pack bait. I threw a lot of corn out there today. This is a spot near my house, so if I can get the carp down in this spot, you know, I would fish it a lot in a short amount of time. So pack bait's not cheap. The can of corn's the cheapest part. It's like $3 for the corn. Panko is about $8. The white rod just got a hit. Let's see if it goes. And Jello is about $3.50. It was a definite hit on the white rod. I don't know if it was a turtle or a carp, but it's a sign of life. That sucks, Burkos. Yeah, it happens with the big boys for sure. They're not dumb. They know where they know where those rocks are. They know where the logs are. It's really impressive. They know they're home. Kev, about 30 minutes. You good? Oh, he's sneaking up on a turtle. He's sneaking up on a turtle. That's what he's doing here. I can't even see him, but he's trying to catch this turtle. Turtle is right on the log. He's right next to it. Oh, so close, buddy. Turtle man. Yeah, still got 50 people in here. I appreciate you guys. I hope you all come back tomorrow. Just not on them today. It happens sometimes, but just not on them today. We're definitely going to find fish tomorrow. This is like our MO. We have a good day, a bad day. A good day, a bad day. And I think what it is, when you have a good day, you're just willing to take a chance and go for something special. That's how we usually are. And then you have a bad day, and then you're like, oh crap, I got to go catch fish. And you go to something where you know you can catch fish at. So Going to go to a new spot, but I've bank fished there before, and we've caught some bass, some crappie, and Kevin caught a carp in there with his bare hands at one point. That's where we're heading tomorrow, I think. Unless we end up going to the shore. We'll see. I missed somebody here. Shale Sports says hello. Welcome in, Shale. We got about another 30 minutes. We're in Pennsylvania, carp fishing. I'm fishing. My son is over there goofing off in his kayak. He's actually catching more fish than me, so I shouldn't say goofing off. He tore him up today. I don't know if he's got a stringer. I don't know if I got fish to clean when I get done. I'll get you adjusted here. Just want to thank you for your content. Makes my day. PT, appreciate all your hard work. I appreciate that, Jay. Thank you very much, man. That's what kind of what motivates me, man. I love it. Love it. Nothing. We had a monster on and lost it. I've got zero proof of it, but I actually saw it in the water. I'd say upper 20-pound range of a carp. It was a big carp. I got 30-pound line on it, but couldn't land them. I pulled the hook out. I didn't break the line. Had him right where I wanted to, and I probably should have opened the bail a little bit, given him a little bit more line. But then again, sometimes I've had that thought process, and the thing takes a run and breaks me off, snags me up. John Joe, appreciate you still hanging out. Some vultures over there, probably watching me. Probably look like a dead animal over here. Feel like a dead animal today. Robert Brown, what's going on, my friend? There they are. Look at these guys. They love those big dead trees. Heard the river was dead. That's the river report that I got today, Robert. Especially the king. Oh, man. Yeah, we're going to hopefully harvest some fish tomorrow, too. Emailed you if you're done posting over and over. All right, I appreciate that, Lone Wolf. I saw you said something about the picture, like people can post a picture. Sounds scary to me, but I probably missed something. Damn it. Got a biting fly on me now. Thanks. That's just awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm missing it. I'm struggling with the light here, seeing the screen. It's real hard to see it. It's not that chat's moving real quick. It's steady, but it's not real quick, so I'm just sucking at it. I should start straightening up. We're just going to end it right at the 4-hour mark, and we'll show you the pulling the kayak or any of that stuff today. We're going to just recharge the phone because we're going to probably going to go back out on the member side of things tonight. Yeah, those flies suck. They don't leave you alone. Once they're on you, forget it. They're going to be with you to the day you die. Fastest I've ever run was around here. I did a 4-mile run, and I forgot to put bug spray on, and I was like a mile into the run, and a couple latched on to me, and I ran as fast as I could. The last 3 miles, I was flying, man. I was flying. It was like one of the few times I ever ran a sub 7. I'm not a great runner, so that was a great feat for me. Yeah, Villagrams, what's going on, brother? Yeah, jumping in the water wouldn't be a bad idea. I do have the bug spray, but heck, I'm almost done here. I don't really need a bug spray. Biting insects don't like garlic. Well, I don't know what they're doing with me, man. I eat a lot of garlic. It should be coming through my skin by now. They probably smell the pack bait, so I think the pack bait is a little, I think pack bait trumps the garlic smell coming off of me. And we got this like clover right here. Matthew Mommy's World's in. Welcome in, Cherry. Hope you're doing good. We got all these things. So all the bugs love that. There's weeds. You're talking about a different type of smell there, Slab. I don't work till Friday night, so we should be able to get some content rolling. Oh, there's Littlefin. He's on the land. Let's get a fishing report from Littlefin as soon as he gets over here. He just blew a flip-flop, but he's on his way. Come over and give us a fishing report. Blew another flip-flop. Good Lord. Show you my ugly, swollen face. Here he comes. Here comes Littlefin. He's landed his kayak. Hopefully he's anchored it, pulled it up. What's the fishing report?
Like 100 sunfish.
100 sunfish.
And like 4 smallies.
Nice. Any big ones or all small?
All small.
All small.
Yo, I tried to get that turtle. He did not let me
You were
get him.
close. I thought you were going to get him. Turn it back on the rods. Do you
He
pull
was-
the kayak up safely? It's not going to float over the dam?
No, I have it just sitting right up there. I pulled it all the way over
Okay.
there.
Oh, I see it. Good. Yeah, we only got 18 minutes here.
How much fish do you have?
I caught none. I had that monster and that was it. I saw him out there. I had him stop, but I must have
Was he
pulled
your
it.
PB or?
No, he wasn't 40. I think he was upper 20s. He was big. He was big.
They're big.
It might have been
ones.
the one you lost right here.
Dude, I'm so shocked about that. That one was more than 20, I think.
Cooked the turkey, air fryer, Father's Day. Dang, that sounds good, Robert. Don't talk about food. I'm hungry right now. Cherry World says, says, hi, Littlefin, Kevin.
Hello.
Oh man, thought it was gonna be a good day. It was rocking right away. I was getting taps.
I had 3 huge carp almost jump right in my boat.
Where?
All the way up there.
See, yeah, that's what I'm wondering if they're more up by that bridge still. So that's why I dumped a lot of the corn. I'm hoping it brings down. Yeah, Kev was out in the kayak today. Villagrands. Damn, that thing ate me. There's blood coming out of my arm now.
What the?
Fly. Yeah, I got this like vice grip phone holder. It's supposed to be delivered today. So if that works, we're gonna be live from the kayaks tomorrow. Remember, when you eat the fish, eat your words. What the heck is that mean? Yeah, Littlefin outfished me today. White rod. Watch it go down now, and he reels this thing in.
I'm good luck.
This is my fish if it goes down. Where do you want to go tomorrow? You thinking Towie? Or looking at the weather, you could do saltwater. But if the
wind's below 15 miles per hour, if the wind's below 15 miles per hour, we'll do saltwater. But if it's not, we'll do Lake Towie.
So I say early Towie. If Towie sucks, go over to Knox.
Yeah, or the pond.
And then maybe come back home, and then since we're not going down, maybe do the all-nighter in the city.
Maybe.
And then that would put us on what, Friday? And then take Friday off, just rest, because I work Friday night. Yeah. Oh, white rod's shaking. White rod's shaking. It's got that turtle shake. Let's go. Snapper soup.
I'll hook a turtle. I don't care.
I don't care at this point.
I just want something.
I'm going to reel down on it. Water heifers. Kids have the magic touch. Yep. Yep. They've got crappie in there, Kev. They got eel in there, bass. Yep. Carp. Remember all the carp you were trying to get them with your bare hands below the dam?
Yeah.
So there's got to be some in there too.
There's snakehead in there, right?
I don't know. I wouldn't doubt it.
I thought we went there for snakehead. I thought that's the only reason we went to Lake Toad. For snakehead and big crappie.
Yeah, but I got a lot of false leads. You know, people say a lot of dumb stuff. We were going all over the place. People were like, "Oh, go over there, go over here."
I'm going to this tiny hole that I caught 40 million fish out of my life. I like feeding the sunfish.
We got 36 folks still hanging out. 188 thumbs up. I don't know to throw that whole pack bait in here and build the spot up for the next couple weeks.
I say don't.
No. Take it with us tomorrow. We'll take a kayak or take a carp rod. If we see them in thick somewhere, I'll land on the bank and we'll throw a carp rod out.
Unless if we go to the salt water. Salt life. Good old salt life, guys. Good old salt. Can I give it a magic rub?
It's carp fishing, not cat fishing. No magic rubs.
Here, just a magic.
Oh. Arms tired?
Yeah. I was trying to keep my hands steady too. I didn't want to.
Go home and get some chicken nuggets and nap time. That's what I'm talking
Chicken
about.
nuggets.
I need a nap. I know, I gotta bring more sandwiches. Because before we fished 10 to 2, so you had to eat something. But now it's like we eat breakfast and then we roll out here. And then we eat second breakfast when we go home. But yeah, I'll bring a sandwich tomorrow. Yeah, once we start kayaking, we're gonna bring more food because we're gonna get hungry. And so we'll just pull up and have a little lunch while we're out there. Mommy's World, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. It is humid out here. Hopefully we get a buzzer beater, as Steve calls them today. We've gotten a good amount of buzzer beaters over the years. I remember we got like 3 in a 2-week period at one point. It was pretty funny. All of them down at Lockash. Can't kayak in there though. I don't think you can.
I thought you can, because they have the locks, the foot locks.
Oh, was that you?
No, that was the shot.
Back away. I think you stepped on the orange.
I didn't. Did you not?
Mm-hmm. The bell went off, but I don't know. He was standing next to it. What do you think? Think that was him?
I was standing like right
Hazik,
here.
welcome in.
I was standing right here picking up corn.
We're about to shut this thing down. We only got 11 minutes left, 10 minutes left. See if we can get a buzzer beater. And then we get home and try to get well. I feel like crap.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I threw up again, buddy.
You did?
Yep. Oh, oh yeah.
Told you?
Oh yeah, that is a hit. Black rod's getting hit, guys. Here we go. Snapper soup, baby. There's the, there, oh, slack. Slack. See if it takes it right back up.
Yes. Yes. You're gonna get it, Dad, if it goes.
I mean, that's like more action than I had the whole damn day. I'm on. Pretty much.
Wow. Wow. Come on,
Wanted to take it down. Not going to reel down on it because it's good chance it's a turtle.
Reel down on.
Not been a great day of fishing. I don't really need to lose a new rig on top of that. Who else wants a crown? We got a short out. We got some shorts coming out. We're going to probably have shorts all week yet. 8 o'clock in the morning, 8 at night is when we do our shorts on our channel. Live 6 to 10, Monday through Friday. And then memberships start at 99 cents and we'll be live on there. We'll be live tonight. Tomorrow we're definitely going to have some member lives. And a lot of member-only content as well out there already shot. Sometimes they're our best fishing days. A lot of times they're our worst because we definitely take the members along when we're exploring new spots. But sometimes we run into some awesome fish when we least expect it. Yo, Jay, I appreciate that, buddy. $20.
Thank you.
That is very well appreciated. You deserve a carp for that, but I'm not in control here.
Did you catfish here? Why is there dead sunfish?
No,
There's a dead sunfish.
that's weird.
The red breast.
See, this is spot used to have. Yeah, that's a nice sandwich right there. $20 sandwich. Heck yeah. After YouTube takes a bite out of it, though, that'll be just enough for us. Appreciate it very much. Hoping that rod. We got 7 minutes for that rod to go. We got some chicken nuggies in the freezer. I usually take some fish out, but I didn't have time today. Well, I had time. I just didn't feel like it. Felt like crap. Just getting by today. Thought about taking the shark out. I want to cook that shark on the grill, but I don't know if I got all the ingredients. I want to do it right.
Better do it right then.
I got a bunch of shark steaks in the freezer I want to cook. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't. I thought I thumbed up. Let me get it. There, I got it now.
We got 6 minutes, guys.
What time is it? That's a great question. Let me try to get the screen. It's 11:32. We're just and look at that big snapper by the rod. I told you it was a turtle. See him?
That's a monster.
Yeah, that's the big one. We would have lost that rig if I reeled down on him. Yeah, today we got a late start, so I just wanted to fish for the 4 hours. Otherwise, I would have quit 30 minutes ago. But I'm motivated to put the 4 in. We're going to catch a monster if we keep to our 4. How much does the corporate gorilla take out on donations? I believe they do 30%. The problem is I used to put my PayPal link. Up. And it would work for 2 days, and then somebody would email me and say, hey, I've been trying to send you money, it won't go through. So I don't know what the deal is. They hate the PayPal links. It's like they kill it somehow. And then you have to I'd have to send a deposit to the bank. It became a total pain in the butt. You get a good sleep. Yeah, I appreciate it, Jason. I probably will. I'm feeling like I could sleep.
Until we hook them off the car.
It's up to Kevin and Lyle if I sleep. You guys better let me sleep. 'Cause I'll tell you what. Don't touch me. I am so dang sweaty. It's not even funny.
It's kind
You're
of
sucking my air. Back away. You're messing my airflow up. Dang, it's hot. If you're hanging out and you haven't hit the thumbs up, smash it. See if we can get to 200. If we got 11 slackers in here.
Wow, 11 slackers.
We have 37 people watching, but we might have 11 folks who haven't hit the thumbs up. It's possible. Somebody told me they always forget the thumbs up, hit the thumbs up.
Yeah.
I was going to tease
Someone
them
did,
about it.
because it's 10 left now.
I'm so glad I don't work tonight.
You would be a
I haven't missed a day yet. I don't want to miss a day. Oh, big hit.
It's just a turtle.
No. I feel it. I feel it. That's a carp. I feel it.
I'll reel down if I were you.
Yeah, I have a PayPal account. I've had it for years. But when you put the link on YouTube, somehow like the link doesn't work all the time. It's just a real pain in the butt. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what, but I'll put it up, it'll work, and then a couple days later somebody will tell me that they're not able to send me anything. Though if they were to close out YouTube and just go to PayPal and send it, it would go fine. But it's like the link, they kill the link. So you'd have to like copy and paste it. I'm not sure, but. Sean, hi from Tucson, man. Talk about we're breaking over 100. Oh, yeah, it's been a cold, wet spring here in Pennsylvania, but today it's got to be dang near 90 and 100% humidity. It's nasty. 6 more to 100. Alfred, welcome in. Alfred, is that real gaming? A dirty screen in the sun. I haven't tried Cash App. I don't know if it would work any better. I feel like it's YouTube wanting you to use their services. Because like I said, the PayPal is fine. I used to use it between friends. I still do all the time. Go out for a beer or something, they just send you, half the bill or whatever. Or if you don't have cash. Oh yeah, Southern Arizona. Yeah, that'd be hot. That would be hot. I couldn't deal with it. I'm barely able to deal with this. But appreciate you coming in. We only got about a minute left, but we'll be live. We'll be on the member side tonight, and we'll be live publicly 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. We might run late because it is about a 30-minute drive to get there, and I don't like popping up on the drive too much, too early. But I want to make sure we're on the lake with 100% on the phone. Mama Cookie, what is up? How hot? Damn hot. That's how hot. 30 seconds. Let's go. Buzzer beater. There's the big snapping turtle. He just came up for air. Hey, chap. We're shutting it down and like now, actually. Packing up. I'm going to reel him in. Big fat skunk for me. Little fin slayed on the kayak. I didn't catch nothing here on the bank. Almost had a monster. Thought I had him. Slipped away. Hey, Scotty. 31 tomorrow, 2 weeks. Appreciate you coming in, Scotty. We're shutting her down, though. Heading out. I'm going to bring the black rod in. Hopefully that turtle isn't on it. We might catch a monster turtle here, Scotty. Yeah, I'm eager to get that phone mount today, Kev. I'm probably going to take the kayak off the roof when we get home because I want to play with it and get it set just right. Right. But if I can't get, if that phone mount's not going to work, I'm not going live in the kayak then. So I need to test it out. Come on, Rod. Waiting for that white rod to go. I know there's a carp out there staring at it. Hoping for a miracle here. I hope you all have a great day. We're going to be reeling the last one in and shutting this thing down in just a second. You guys are awesome. A lot of folks going to be live. I think Skeeter said he's going live. He's feeling a little bit better. Make sure you go out there and support some other channels, some other content creators. I smell something fishy. Not here. There ain't nothing fishy here. Trust me. Sat here for 4 hours looking for something fishy. And I think you're talking about different fish you smell. You might smell something else. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Appreciate it. Dang. Nothing. Come on, Rod. Go down. Take the bell off. You ready to go, Kev? How awesome would it be that it goes down? Probably shut the live down and go down. I'm going to reel it in now. Appreciate it, everybody. We're going to shut her down. I'll reel it in and then we'll end it. I'll usually bring in another rod to cast around for like panfish, but I felt so bad today. I was just going to sit in the chair and wait for a monster to come by.
Okay, I'm going to grab my stuff and start hauling it to the car.
Yeah, don't work too hard. I'll be over there to help you. Got to get the kayak on the car and get some chicken nuggies into that kid. Alrighty, y'all. Shale, appreciate it. Let me get you a wrench here so you feel at home next time you come in. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm going to end this one. I'll catch y'all hopefully tomorrow, guys. Hopefully tomorrow, 6:30, something like that, on the axe.